So
No, you're fine. All right, everyone. We have a full group today. We have the entire team here for the start of their second operation, and we'll get into the recaps in a moment after I pull up the thing, as I was definitely doing before, and also. As there's the beginning part of this, as you guys are making some decisions, I'm gonna also get Paul your weapon. Is there something else I had to get for someone else? I feel like there might have been, and I'm forgetting it. Um, maybe no, I don't think I. Okay, unless someone remembers something that I'm forgetting that I need to pull up for them.
Is it my life and death?
We'll get into that when we get to the session, but I am gonna need to give you some information that's not on the document for your stuff that has that's about your mech, but you won't need it for today. But I will give it to you because it's some stuff you might want to see because it's cool. Because well, we'll get into that in a moment. Where is the Shadow Guard thing? Shadow Guard. I don't want to open it on there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Scrolling up. I need to delete this because this is a whole ass character sheet. Nope, that's wrong. Wait. I deleted more than the character sheet.
Control Z.
Yep. If Control Z didn't exist, I don't even want to think about a world where Control Z didn't exist. I think it would have ended a lot sooner, is all I'm saying. Everything.
I mean, I do believe that Shakespeare would have accidentally deleted the Mona Lisa if that happened.
Control Z doesn't. One day without Control Z, the world population declines by about 30%.
30, that's quite generous.
Yeah, I know.
You're an optimist, huh?
Yeah. I try to look at the glass half full, All right, I have found my notes.
Just drink the pill.
And such, and yes, I will get the other notes for you momentarily. Brain work. Titus, I'll get you your thing momentarily. I do not need all these people pulled up right now. At all. I don't know why I have Starsha and Magellan pulled up right now.
Starsha was meant to fly.
Damn, what a cameo.
Are we
This
going
is
to
gonna
meet
hurt.
Starsha? Wow,
Come on.
this has
You're
turned
closer.
around.
You
This
will
has
probably
become
not.
something.
Starsha is currently in the mountains at the moment right now. Nowhere near here, even.
Guess where we're going, boys?
Yes, to the mountains. We're going on a wonderful mountain trip.
I'm down. I can just straight up fly, so I don't need to climb shit.
In fact, I am in the mountains. If you would
My headspace is the mountains, actually.
Yep.
Mountain mama.
The map is telling me I'm in the mountains.
I
don't make the rules.
I snuck out the window and now I'm also in the mountains.
Well, actually, you guys will be in the sea today, so let's start our recap.
I see.
With music, because I don't know why I didn't start that a second ago.
Thank you.
I'm not dignifying it. All right. So, welcome back, everyone, to Dreamforge TTRPG, and our last little session for the Shaded Guard adventure. Yeah, I've changed the name from what it was before because I think it's a bit more fitting with what you guys decide to go with for your team name. Anyway, in the last session, the Shadow Guardians crew was talking with taking some nice R&R after a rather, well, I don't say difficult, but just a rather committing adventure or operation of theirs in the town of Tarataro on the coast of Memorem. I believe the northwestern coast, of Memorem. A developing city, I guess it's the developing city that is currently being invested upon by the main Memorem state, as well as some other neighboring areas who are trying to give Memorem a little bit of a slight bump after some, we'll say, recent issues in the wonderful lands of Memorem. Cough, cough. 7-year Civil War. Cough, cough. Anyway. They spent the this was after the operation, however, so they spent the day enjoying the wonderful sights of the Spring Rejuvenation Festival, or the Memorem Spring Rejuvenation Festival. An event that is set at the beginning of every spring for Memorem to kind of usher in the new blooming season and the rest of the year. Kind of like a veritable like New Year's almost like event, though they start theirs more in like the spring to represent healing and like seedlings of new thought and new hope and hopefully better tidings for their people, or the people broadly, I should say. But anyway, they spent their time enjoying some wonderful games and events, having a few laughs, a couple of minor incidents like Latricia maybe shattering a sword and also a target that with pure strain. Or some people doing very, very well in that specific competition of sword and dagger throwing.
The equipment.
And
Cough, cough.
Titus, in winning a special dancing dagger.
Dancing daggers.
Yes, which will be given to Titus shortly after this recap. However, outside of that, we had a couple of other fun things that happened, from a drinking competition where everyone got hammered later at night. And another little, we'll say, insightful meeting with a fortune teller. A strange, well, I guess I didn't say at the time, but Air Primordial, a elemental kin man who was made of kind of wind and flesh, who proceeded to tell everyone, well, not everyone, most of the people on the team, some rather insightful things about their future, potentially. Some, more directly that night, Casket, as they warned them to be a little bit careful of their actions. And might have been actually pretty fruitful advice, we'll say. And for Titus, some possible insights in more directly their personal future when it comes to some people that they know from their past, we'll say. Outside of that, however, the party would enjoy the rest of that day and end the night with a wonderful display as firelit seedlings were strewn about the night sky in Memorem, going across the plains with these little firelit balloons that would actually deliver little seeds of for plants and different types of flora across the land for Memorem, hopefully to sprout new life, as Memorem is, well, as I said, still recovering from its previous involvements in the Civil War and the Rising War about 10, something like that, 9 or 10 years ago, at this point at least. After that event, or I guess I should say towards the end of that event, the party would also welcome a new face to their crew, Emiko, or Emi, a Kitsune wildlander who's done a variety of work with the guild for specifically monster hunting type quests in the past, and whose abilities were somewhat scouted out and desired by Kaya and Fari for this team. Perhaps potentially for some things coming up soon. It has been about 2 weeks, we'll say, since the party has had their wonderful event at the Spring Rejuvenation Festival. The party is being prompted by the guild about a new operation that they are going to need to be participating in. In the interim, the party will, while they wait for, I should say, sorry, I should repeat that. In the interim, this is happening while the party is awaiting word on what to do next in regards to pursuing the Dust Devils, which was the kind of last operation would entail the raiders that had been attacking the town, and their main link or connection, a man named Darren Preach, someone who, as the party would come to find, is directly related to Crow, or not related to him, but directly related to Crow's past, as he is the man that resulted in Crow's family being killed at the beginning, earlier on in Memorem's time after the Rising War, or towards the end of the Rising War. But, as the party waits for information on that, this new operation will see the party tasked with creating a new base of operations for themselves, as well as helping develop a new immigration portal for the Guild Union in the Lapsus area, at the guild fort, I should say, in the South Lapsus area. They need to aid in the construction of this of a transmission tower specifically. That will be used to kind of help communications with the guild and other groups around the area there, and some intel collection things. The tower is somewhat of a secret as well. It seems like only a few people outside of the guild are aware of this kind of operation you guys are undertaking, as well as the fact that your base is even being built in this kind of South Delra area here. And as we begin, it is the morning of after that 2-week period. Your party has been has taken your ship away from the the airplane you guys have, away from the place you had been previously. It seems like you will no longer be going back to that forward operating base. And instead, you are on the island of where your base will begin construction. There are several other vessels and things here that are basically getting ready to help you do things, but they have a few questions, as your party is given pretty much full autonomy here to decide on some facilities that you guys would like to have built up, at least initially speaking. So, that is where we're going to begin today. It is in the morning, and all of you are basically have been called to a special meeting about your base of operations and such. I'm going to give you your options, and while you're discussing them, I can help with like specific things about what these are, or what these facilities are. I'm going to get you, Titus, your information. So, you will be given 3 options as to facilities and upgrades for certain facilities that you can choose from. So, these are the 3 facilities that you all are given for free. These are given regardless of your choices. A workshop, which is where all your vehicles and stuff will be repaired and stuff will be built upon. A transmission station. Oh, did someone say something?
No.
Oh, maybe I heard it. It might have been the dog I heard outside. Sorry. A transmission station, which is used for basically communicating with different transmission relays and such. And the last is an upgrade terminal for exogear, which I'm sure someone in the party will be quite pleased with, we'll say.
Ooh.
Nice.
How many are we building? 2?
You are able to choose 3 locations, not 3 locations, 3 facilities. These are the ones you're guaranteed. So those 3. Beginning at the top, you have the option of a medical center, a smithy, a crafter station. There are 3 different upgrades you can also choose for this crafter station, though these would also take one of your choices. There is a excavation augment, a mining augment, and a scale shaping augment for it. There is also another facility, an alchemy lab, another facility, a mess hall, or basically like you can think of it like a eatery or not a restaurant. What is it? My brain.
Cafe.
Yeah, thank you. Like a cafe area, but it's for you guys specifically, where you can make special foods and other types of things. An apothecary, which you can think of like a garden, basically, where you can grow different plants and things like that. A training center and a training center. Those are your options.
I feel like the
Which one
training
you
center
said?
is priority.
Yeah, that too.
And which
Well,
one
at
is
least
going
for
to
me.
help us with putting stuff into weapons? Because I think that's going to be big.
Putting stuff, so augments
That's a
and
good
stuff
point,
like
too.
that into weapons.
Yes.
Your workshop can do it, or or a smithy can do it. Though a smith, I should note, the things that those 2 are used for, one of those, so how do I put this? Workshop, you can't smelt like ores and materials into to make things out of, but you can augment things in the workshop. So like if you want to slot in like a tech upgrade, you can use a workshop for that.
Do we have workshop?
Yes, that was one of the ones you were guaranteed given.
Hmm.
It was a workshop, transmission station, and then an upgrade terminal, which is an augment onto the workshop. Or not, sorry, not upgrade terminal. A exogear upgrade terminal. I apologize. And actually, I can also just put these in chat as well. I don't know why I didn't do this. So you can actually see what you are given here.
Also, Dragon, I believe I received a scroll.
Yes,
And
you
which
did.
spell was that again?
So the scroll. Whoops. Sorry. I sent it in chat, but I also fucked up one moment. Oh wait, can I say bad words yet? I think we're past the time limit for YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take off the child pin now.
Okay. So, but yes, the spell you have gotten was a overgrowth spell. Yes, overgrowth. So I will actually go in. It should be on the actual document that has all the spells on it, but I can go get it for you and send it in chat if you'd like.
Yes,
If
I have been trying to get the spells. I am lost.
Oh, okay. Let me go look and do that real quick.
i-
And then,
if
go
no,
ahead.
if no one else has picked a third option, can I have the exogear upgrade
You're
thing?
given that one for free. That was the one you're guaranteed.
Oh, cool.
For free?
Okay.
For free.
For the free speed?
So if you look in
I like
chat,
the
you can
free
see the
version.
ones that are guaranteed.
So
And then it says 3 options out of the ones that are not guaranteed.
I vote for training center.
Feel free to ask
Medical
questions on what they
center.
do as well. It's not like a secret from you. I'm not hiding it from
Yeah.
you. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, let me find overgrowth real quick. And I'll get you Paul
When
in
it
a moment.
says the upgrade for forgers and mining and scale shaping,
Yeah. I think
Those
medical
all
center
connect
like
to
the
the
second one.
yes, to the crafting station. You can have
Okay,
multiple,
so we
mind
just
you.
have
These
the
aren't like
option.
a so it's a specialization, but it's not like, oh, I can only have the crafting station get upgraded with the forgers. You can do it with all of them if you wanted to. But those are your
Okay.
choices, so remember that. The crafting station
Well,
can
So
generally affect all
what
of them, though.
is scale shaping?
Say it
What
again.
is scale shaping?
So scale
Scale
shaping
shaping.
involves
question.
things like monster carving for like parts, and also for making scale shaped types of items and gear. So there are some gear. If you want to think of like smithing as like metals and forging things like out of that, scale shaping is taking monster parts and making stuff out of that, or like weapons and armor out of that, I should say.
Like that.
I vote for that as well.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah. Same
Now,
here.
note you don't need to choose the scale shaping augment to be able to use the crafting station for scale shaping. It just boosts the scale shaping things you do.
Mm,
And carving, I should say.
yeah. Okay.
right.
And
well,
you do have another choice. It's not on there. Your ship, can actually get an upgrade as well.
oh,
There are.
Thing,
I'll
why-
tell you
why is
though,
this
if it
information?
can't be put on the ship. Some of them are base only, and some of them are ship or base. But I'll tell you if you want, or if you need.
we make it go to space.
Not yet. Not
You
yet.
do not want that. Trust
Also,
me.
you
I
probably
have
don't
read
wanna
the
go to space.
vacuum
Bomb our
rules.
enemy.
I've read the vacuum rules. You do not want that.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
I
Nice.
also, you can ask Toki and Lewis here about space. Space is scary, is all I'll say.
Wait, we've been to so
They've been to space.
you've
I've
been
been
to
to
space.
space.
Hey, I
Going to
heard
space
more.
is an
Nobody
option.
nobody can hear your screams.
Oh god, good to know.
Yep, vacuum. Really fucking dangerous. Does a lot
So
of
I'm gonna
damage.
once again put my vote in for the training center.
All
Nope,
right.
No space. Thank you.
Not yet. No space yet. Don't worry.
No
We
space.
all go to space
Just-
eventually.
No. I have to reboot by that time, I think. So.
You don't want to go back home, Casket?
Back home. What is this? Where's my pen?
Where's my pen?
light like lure drops.
I mean, last session you were told you're not from Drakkar, remember?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm from that weird ass moon, I think.
Mm.
That's my theory so far. What was the moon again? Wait.
Or dust.
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
I didn't know you wanted me to tell you.
That's right.
Or dust.
Yeah,
The stardust moon, yes.
Yes.
We're here tonight.
Hey, you remember the entire thing. Nice.
Tonight.
I assume you wrote it down.
No, I remember
Christmas
everything.
time.
Of course. Okay, where is
Also,
his
Pani,
weapon?
are we continuing the streak? Hello?
Apani? I think Casket's asking something.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was washing my hands.
That's
What'd you say?
Are we continuing the streak?
What streak?
of projectile vomiting.
Hopefully
Oh,
not.
Yes.
Hopefully
I'm
not.
still like sipping on that
You're
like
2 for
that
2.
drink
Come
you
on,
had.
I
you can't give up
feel
now.
like so I should be
I
fine.
like that.
Can't give
I'm
up
not.
now.
I
Drink
don't-
the brew.
I don't. No projectile vomiting, please.
Also, Casket, in chat, you can see your spell.
Oh, that seems fun.
It is with great power.
So it doesn't cost soul charges because it's a scroll,
Yes,
right?
because of the scroll. So you don't need to worry about any of the consumed like cost of materials or anything. It's all already the scroll will have to be there for you. You're cool.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Yep.
Or death.
It still takes 2 actions,
Either
though,
way.
right?
Yes, though the action cost or the 4-hour cost is still the same if you want to do it. Yes, it's a very powerful scroll that, ironically, might be important coming up, unintentionally, but we'll see.
The feeling.
It was
So,
not
quick side
intentional.
note.
It was not intentional. It just kind of happened.
Quick side note. Am I alive, sir?
Well, about that. I hope everyone enjoyed Casket's time in the Sinach.
Oh my god.
No, Casket, you are alive.
He explodes.
Can't the Lord drop me and then drop me, man?
Save
You can't Lord drop me, then drop me.
So, Casket, in the last session, it said in the recap, however, but in the last session, Casket decided to make a very important decision. Casket had seen a unit that had been kind of put to the side of your group or your crew for a while, and your group had been told about some of this stuff, but basically this unit couldn't be used by anyone at the moment. Well, nobody in your current like main group, I should say, without a device called an NLD installed into their bodies. Basically, it's a Neuralink of some type that requires a procedure to get installed into you. However, the procedure is quite invasive and could result in death or injury if you don't have a high enough aptitude or sync rate, basically, with it. So, something that happened earlier on when you guys first connected to the other devices that you have, the more like generalized ones on your suits, was it would scan for your aptitude automatically. This is a thing that Fari and Kaya had both designed. I guess more specifically, Fari had designed an aptitude test so people wouldn't, they wouldn't be putting people on the chopping block without knowing like what their chance of survival was for this type of
Like, that
installation.
stopped some people.
Yes, like some people you were told had been kind of doing. Well, Casket and Apani had the highest sync rates, I believe, of the party so far. Apani didn't seem interested, but Casket had grown very interested in maybe getting something like this installed, especially the more he heard about this other unit. Eventually, at the end of the night for the event, Casket would decide to actually go through with it, and with the blessing of both Kaya and Fari, he would go through the procedure. Now, it would probably have been it's been 2 weeks, so he's probably recovered mostly from it by now. Time skips for the yay here, but normally speaking, he might have had like some recovery time a bit, because the procedure, it does have some like major effects on you. I will get you what the NLD, unless it's on there already, but I will get you what the NLD actually gives you, because there's some stuff you get passively for having it. Yes, it succeeded. That's why I said you're alive.
Haters will say it's scripted, okay? Haters will say it's scripted. I'm saying it right now.
It was rolled. We have a
It
record.
was rolled, and I was sweating for a week.
Yep, because I meant to tell Casket earlier, and I got busy and did not do it. So Casket was just suspended there, not knowing if he was alive. He was Schrodinger's casket for a while.
Yep.
That's clever.
Wow, that's actually very morbid now that I think about that. Schrodinger's
Yeah.
casket.
Oh, now you know.
Yeah, well, unintentional pun aside, yeah, so
Oh,
Casket
he's dead.
did live.
Oh, he's dead.
He's
He's alive.
Whoa.
and you would be able to you'd be able to see like some of the capabilities of this unit. So first of all, I'll tell you, what this can just a general idea of like what it can kind of do before we get into your other decisions here. The Vanguard unit, the Quartz as it's called, it has a couple of special abilities. One, it's kind of like the I believe it's the Pearl I'm thinking of that has the augmentable or equipable different armaments on it, so it can use different prism packs on it.
Alright.
So it has a stock version, and then yeah, it can combine with other things. Its overall power and output is significantly higher than the other units. When you... Well, I'll let you find out. It won't probably be today's session, because your machines are being tweaked right now and upgraded, or I guess I should say edited and repaired. But there is a special thing that Vanguard units have over other regular units. That is, it's felt when you're fighting other machines, we'll just say. Yep.
Do I become stronger by eating other machines' hearts?
You do not need to eat other machines' hearts. Though,
Damn.
be wary.
I was looking forward to that.
The NLD device does connect... NLD device, yeah. NLD, it has device in it. The NLD does actually have another function to it that you might want to be slightly aware of. If you hear some weird sounds while you're using the machine and some voices, just don't think about it too much.
Oh, that's not concerning at
I've
all.
been hearing voices for 300 years.
All I'll say is, when I mean it neural links you to the machine, it literally links your mind to it. So you might hear some
we're
things.
gonna have a chat. I am
You
machine.
get in the mecha cast.
Yeah, you might hear some things. Just be mindful. Oh, and stay away from anything that has the title MA in front of it. Don't get near that.
M-A
Getting the robot Shinji.
In the room. See, it's all right.
Shinji.
Wait, the title like M-A or N-A?
MA, the title MA. It is an abbreviation for something. I did say it last week, but I didn't clarify too much.
Oh.
Awesome.
MA Ultra.
I cannot find your thing here, Titus.
The knife?
Yeah, I found the dagger portion of it, but I can't find the other portion. One moment. I know I have it somewhere. That's referencing what it is. Alright, well. Nope. Arm dancing dagger. Maybe I just type in dancing dagger. No. Well, okay, well that's that. It doesn't have the stuff attached to it. Maybe I was workshopping it.
Not fireworks?
What about fireworks?
Oh, no. I'm playing Risk of Rain 2.
Ah. Oh, what just happened? I don't want to hold up things, so... Titus, can I get it to you after the session?
Sure.
I apologize about that. I thought I had it pulled up.
Right.
It's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if I copied and pasted it onto a sheet I was working on and said, I'll move this when I'm done, and I never moved it. Good thing the rest of the recording cannot see the 50 other tabs I have open that I've been bouncing around.
It's tough out here.
So, back to your group's decisions here. So, you have... So, I believe the training center was one of your choices, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. 2 more. What did you like? I can tell you what these do. It's not a secret.
I feel like
I think medical center.
Medical center? Is that anyone have any thoughts against or for medical center outside of Pepper?
No, I think that's a good idea too.
Yeah, I think it sounds good.
What is it? Just a place to get healed? Is there a doctor there?
Yes. So you will have staff. Don't worry, you'll have staffing for all these locations. Normally, they need someone to staff them. Sometimes even one of you can staff them. Actually, if that's your profession.
is there anyone at the medical center that would be trained on how to heal sentinels?
Yes.
Yeah.
Though they might need some additional facilities in the future for certain types of special things for sentinels. But yeah, they should be able to do most of the rudimentary things. And if they can't do it, the workshop definitely can.
For crafter station and scale shaping, is that 2 or 1
That
upgrade?
would be 2. But the
Okay.
crafter station does allow you to do stuff with scale shaping. The augment just gives you a boost for those specific professions. And where was I? Was going to pull it up and tell you. There it is. I wanted to tell you. It was asking about the medical center, right, Paul? What did it do? I believe you said.
Yeah.
So, medical center. That's the mess hall. Medical center. So it will on a successful check. So you can reduce the recovery time of greater or lesser injuries. Basically, you increase the recovery rate by +2. And for recovery days, when you are long resting in that room, you increase that rate as well.
Okay.
Also, you have a passive recovery while resting in that room of 3 days per recovery, each single day. The room can care for 6. It has 6 basically stations to care for people, so up to 6 people can be cared for at a time. And this also reduces the DC for injury care by 2 of any injury.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, that'll probably be my room once I'm done.
Yes, the medical center is definitely a good early get, because, accidents happen.
Indeed.
Now, it
It's
can't
well,
fix
it
missing
was-
limbs. I will say there are some injuries that you need stronger things from your though your medical room will be the thing that will be built off of it, I should say. Like, rejuvenation chambers is what I'll say, without saying exactly what that does. But yes, there are some injuries that need a bit more than
Like a
just
back tank?
Yes. But for right now, the medical room, for most of the things you're dealing with, you should be fine for.
So no augmentations yet.
No.
Yeah.
You will, however, well, you already have the workshop, but there is a cybernetic thing that you need a workshop for and a medical center for to get. But it's an augment. There's also a trauma center, which you'll probably be fine for now. I don't think you'll need that right now.
I doubt that.
What does the mess hall do?
The mess hall, well, it increases the servings of any meals you make by 1 in this facility, and it's a cooking place, so you can engage in the cooking profession there. For anyone that is curious, high astuteness people, that's cooking is used as astuteness. And also, regardless of the meal you make, you get the well-fed bonus for any meals made in this facility that are eaten. You get a +8 temporary health bonus. And the well-fed lasts for 4 hours after eating the food, or until depleted. And I should add this: it does stack with other meals effects.
Stack. No. Okay, that you got me there, Ronan. Okay, you got me. I was thinking about the crafter station, but I think the most value we can get is medical center and then mess hall, because food is going to be very important. I mean, last time it gave us pretty awesome buffs, right?
I mean, remember last session, the food you guys were eating? They came with some nice buffs. And the guild does have a lot of food options as well.
What does everyone else think? Because I think we should go with that.
It was training center, mess hall, and medical center. Is what the current decisions are.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with the third option being anything. I'm not really picky on the third option, and I like the first 2 options.
Yeah, same.
I would
Gonna
like
be
to go
able to
with
get more more of these like later on.
Yes, you will be able to get more of these later on.
Okay, I think this is a good place to start then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting crafter station later because augmenting weapons is gonna be really fun.
Yep.
Remember, you can already do it with tech stuff at least because you have the workshop. You just couldn't do monster parts. Is the thing. All right. So, go ahead, sir.
Does anyone have like mining equipment? Can I get some mining equipment around?
Would you like to have some requisitioned? I can tell you how much that would cost.
Yeah. How much
Sure.
would that cost?
Mining equipment. Where is that on?
Can I just borrow it?
From who?
I mean, there's a bunch of people here, right?
I don't know if anyone has mining equipment. That's the thing. Does someone have mining
How
equipment?
much would that? I don't
Most
know.
I
I
have
don't.
is a sickle.
I don't. I do want some mining gear, just because.
Just to have it, you know. You never know.
Now, I do have
Yeah,
some
yeah.
place marked down.
Mining equipment.
So,
That's gym clusters. Mining equipment. That's that's the +1 version. What about the regular version? I don't think you want. Oh, did I give you guys your money from last session? Did I? I don't think I did that. Did I?
no.
Don't
I.
even have funny.
Everyone,
Funny money.
give yourselves. I believe it is. This is the first operation. Give yourselves 800 gold.
I believe it should be within
Wow.
mining equipment budget.
887. That was easy to add.
800 GP. And also, it is 60 gold casket. If you want to just take it out of what you're getting, you can do that as well.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
getting 720.
740, actually.
747.
Did I say
60,
60 or did I say 80? I meant to say 60.
I think it's 80. 60, okay. 740 then.
And then also, here you go. There's some stuff that's not mentioned there about what checks and stuff it can also help with, but for now, just this is the description of it. It was in chat. Cool.
Yeah. I have in my equipment somewhere written down of a place where I can mine. I have something written down from like 3 sessions ago. I
Oh,
think.
it was when you guys were searching around. You found a mining spot. Yeah, you can mine it before you guys would have left. So, I will need a mining check, which I think actually is going to be a little bit different because it's not the mine. Give me one moment. Mining, determining. Here we go. It was a resource node. Are you using a profession-based skill, or do you just want to use scavenger?
I don't have the mining.
All right, so
profession
scavenger it is. So, I would like you to roll me a scavenger check, please.
Scavenger. Look at how
I'm gonna
much
fucking
scavenging
boom
I have.
again.
Does anyone do mining around here?
I play Minecraft.
Like Minecraft.
Yeah, does that help?
No, unfortunately, it does not help in this situation.
So
Oh,
let's
come
just
on.
do
I'm a
this,
forge caster, but I
which is
don't think that involves mining. I think that just involves building things.
Yes.
Does anyone have good like good assist?
Speaking of which,
Good
by the
what?
way, Apani, I'm pretty sure because you're a forge caster, you actually might have some built-in stuff into smithing already. Like your
Ah,
class gives you a
Mm.
bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You also have a portable forge, I
Yeah.
think. If you're level 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have your portable forge as well by now.
Just gonna.
So you don't
Mm.
need necessarily a smithy yet, because Apani can kind of do a lot of that for you right now.
That's
Hmm.
good.
You just need
Wow.
materials.
Okay, that's a 13.
A 13 with the
Ooh.
modifiers and everything?
Yep.
Alright. I will go and check. What'd you get? The table for Memorem is somewhere here. It's probably on this document, right? It's gotta be on the points of interest document. How about Lapus? Okay, Memorem. Why did I type in the word DC? Am I... Okay, I'm dumb. You would think I'd be able to just look up the table, but no, I can't. I made this harder for myself. Okay, here we go. you are going to get. You said DC. You got a 13.
13. Yes.
I believe that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is the unluckiest.
You need literally one more. One more
Well,
would have
that's
done it.
fine. I have mining equipment now.
Yeah, you do. Oh, also, wait. I don't
Does
think this is a
that give
usage
me
one.
anything?
Yeah. Mine, does it give you anything? Not at the moment.
Yeah. Damn. Should have bought the +1, man. Should have bought the +1.
It is 1,000 gold.
Jesus. How good is this mining equipment?
I mean, it gives you a +1. It's slightly better than regular mining equipment, you know?
Slightly?
Yeah, you know.
Cost 10 times more?
It's very special. They gave you a pickaxe that doesn't snap, you know? Well, maybe on the
Wow.
first swing at least.
Alright,
We
I'm
still
being
gotta
scammed.
get there, you know. Listen, it's Memorem, all right. They're working on getting better tools, all right. The country is not exactly doing the best economically speaking. Okay.
I will use this shovel.
I'll
I'm gonna use
just
this
smack
shovel.
my shovel into the ore until it
Nope.
pops out. All right. So outside of that, and the unfortunateness of the mining there, and your island does have some resources on it that you guys can start to extract. So you've made your decisions on your facilities. Also, I am going to have to tell Eli tonight that my bet was right. I betted that you would pick the training center. I think actually it was both of our bets, but I said Miss Hall Training Center and Medical Center were the options you would go with. So.
Are we betting horses now, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Indeed.
We're
yeah.
gonna start doing some wild shit.
I should have put some
Everybody
money on it.
focus. Everybody focus up. We gotta start doing some wild shit.
Hey,
Mm.
why is there like a thing called Emmy Game Red Misted? $50.
Betting on the players living or not. No.
Basket fucking dies $100.
Damn. Okay then.
So, after you guys have made your decisions and the rest of the guild kind of agrees as to what your decisions are, they will fan out and begin construction of your main operation facility. You all will be dispersed, or I guess set around to guard the main area. Your first part of that is kind of guarding the main transmission tower. Like I said, it's a couple of islands over, maybe a few miles off from where you are, where the transmission tower for the nearby fort is being constructed. So you are you're kind of just surveying the area and keeping that protected. Along the beach, they'd say it's not going to be too long because they should have a main group of guild restitution forces here soon. You guys are just kind of the initial part of it. But it's a nice day. It's not storming or anything on the coast. If you're wondering where you are, I'm gonna move where you're basically, you see where Apani is on the map?
Yeah.
You're kind of like around here. This is an old map. It doesn't actually have the islands that are around here. In fact, actually, let me see if I can pull that up. New updated map for everyone to see. Nope. That's not where the map is. What if I just type in the word lapis or lapsus? I bet that'll pop up. Yep, it did. Did I did not save a version that did not have the zones. Okay, well, that's okay. Ignore the whole area of lapis being like zoned and cut out. That is because of some other stuff. It's not super
That's because
important.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay.
What's worrying? Where's the DM can say?
And then we're gonna send that to
Ooh.
back.
OHD.
Yes. And then I'm gonna put that on the actual map layer. One moment. That's the old map. We don't get that shit out of here. Alright, there we go. Why are you not? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Oh, it's bothering me. I can't stop myself. Please. I know it's because it's hexes. You don't like it, but I don't care. Work.
The Texas heat is bothering it.
I can't. It's killing me. It's actually killing me right now. One moment. The DM's OCD is acting up. One moment, please.
What's happening
I
now?
get you.
I'm
I
trying
get you,
to
Dragon.
make the map fit, and it's trying my patience.
Honestly, the
Okay.
hexes
You're all
and
good.
Yeah,
players.
it'd be like that.
Yeah.
I definitely feel that.
Yeah, we can wait. It's alright. Oh yeah, can I make any awareness checks since we're guarding stuff?
Yes, you can. I was actually about to ask for that as I was frantically trying to fix the map.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
so
let me
for
do that
those,
too.
for people that are
Yeah.
watching, I will like an awareness check for those that are keeping a lookout. Others, there's other types of assistance you
So
can
whatever
do
I got, it's
outside
over a
of
20. I know that much.
awareness. You can
Alright.
also be doing some help around with like basically helping different materials being moved around for being constructed. So fitness checks for people that want to help move things around and stuff like that. People that want to help with coordination of like different groups and people moving things. I'm going to need a straight resourcefulness check for that right now.
Oh yeah,
Resources
that's
check.
+4. So I got a 23. Got a
Or sorry, not
23.
resource checks. I'm sorry, logic or logic or charm, I believe.
Oh,
That was
logic, you
my
say?
wit check. I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10 flat or
A 10 with my modifier because I had a +4 modifier for awareness.
ah.
Oh no.
So we have 3 awarenesses right now, I believe. We have a 10. We have a 19 with modifiers. We don't know yet. And
Mine was 23
23.
with the modifiers.
And then Daco, what would you?
I would like to use my resourcefulness for the last thing you said, which I totally remember.
Oh, the logic one. So you're gonna help coordinate people around then. Emmy,
Yeah, I
was
got
it
like a 13.
13? You
13
said.
for my logic.
That,
Yeah.
That's
All right.
13.
30-20.
Oh,
Where
30,
else?
20.
Yeah,
30, 20.
like that.
Okay.
Can
Nice.
I roll a logic 2 to see if I can help?
Sure. Gwendolyn, are you gonna do anything?
That is a +4 modifier.
Can I do inspection?
I rolled a
Nice.
22.
Let me think.
22, nice.
What would you be inspecting? What would you like to do with that inspection is what I'd like to ask. Because right now everyone's kind of helping out with like either getting materials with a fitness, surveying the area, or you're doing helping coordinate.
Surveying the area for any like fuck shit, you know? Like any
Did we,
like
did we find the tracks? We're done with the track?
Tracks for
Were we following people?
no.
oh no.
That was last
We're like
operation.
guarding.
You guys are guarding.
We're guarding
Yeah.
now?
Yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Gwendolyn was not privy to the last 20 minutes of conversation.
Yeah,
No,
she was
it's-
drunk.
It's because
yeah.
he was so drunk.
Yeah.
He was so
Yeah,
drunk,
Gwendolyn's
you know,
still
last
nursing
time
off
was-
that 2-week hangover. Be crazy.
Don't worry, I'm sharing the drink with her. I still am. So, is there anything like any weird stuff around here that we can see?
Yes, I'll actually get into that in a moment with your awarenesses. It was I'm just keeping track of who did what. So 2 awarenesses
Right.
for keeping sight. We had Casket doing a logic to help direct. Apani, you were doing. Were you
I
in
did
logic as
another
well?
logic.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you were doing
22.
logic. 22, and then
Yeah,
Pepper.
I got
You
13.
okay? You were doing awareness though, right? For surveying, Pepper.
Oh, I did
sorry.
logic.
Logic. Okay. So we only have 1 awareness for
I do awareness.
Okay.
Oh, should I?
Well, it's
Should I
just
roll
you can just
awareness?
choose which one you want to do. That's why I was saying like it's choose one that you want to do.
Okay. Logic.
Okay. So you have 3 people directing. Gwendolyn, what'd you get?
21.
Uh,
Oh yeah. What the?
All right. That was your awareness.
Even drunk.
All right. Well,
He's
we got the
still
people
drunk.
looking around are doing very good. Sayun, were you gonna do anything? Help around with moving freight or Just, yeah.
Hmm. I guess. I don't really got anything good here. I mean, I could try. That's
Right. There's
which is that?
awareness, there's
Right.
fitness, and then logic for helping out around with directing.
Well, I have a +1 to fitness. So yeah, can you roll that for me?
Right. Oh, you know there's a role in the server, right? You can. There's a.
All right, there's a box.
Yep.
Oh, another phone visit. Yay!
So all right, so
Mm-hmm.
we'll go top down here as Toki's doing that last one. So as for awareness, as you guys are kind of surveying around and keeping an eye out on things. Actually, I'm gonna do
Nice.
awareness rouse
15.
last. You'll see why in a moment. But
Yeah,
we'll do logic first. So directing things. Directing things goes pretty well based on like 3 people helping and 3 people rolling decently well to actually help out. There are some people obviously here that are like their job is to direct, but they're definitely taking pointers from you. You guys have been here a little bit longer than them, so they're kind of like basically like, oh hey, be careful of the sand patch here. It might be quicksand, just be careful. Hey, you know, this area is where there's going to be like an area a couple clicks that way that has like a clearing where if you want to set up some stuff and like start storing stuff there, that'd be a good idea. Transmission towers, like at this point, like the framework's there. Probably another day or a couple days, it'll probably be like finished being built.
Quick
So
question.
yes.
Nice. Okay.
While I was directing people, did I hear anyone talk about any shattered echoes?
No, nobody mentioned anything about Shattered Echoes. Though there was some talk about like your group. It seems like there's like an indication that there's like awareness that you guys are part of the guild. Like that's pretty obviously clear. And that you're not like a guild team. You're a guild team, but you're not adventurer guild team. You're like an officer team, like part of the group, like
Yeah.
guild. But they're not exactly
Uh,
sure like what you're part of.
That's good. We are Shadow
Um,
Guardians TM.
Like, I mean, even saying that, they're
I
like, oh, okay. Also, go ahead, Pepper, please. Sorry.
oh no, because I was asking like, is there any like strange like thing going around in the group like that's like helping? Like like we got any like trouble like
No,
amongst us?
pretty much everyone's working pretty well together. The guild's actually pretty good at like kind of getting people to like, you know, focus up type feel and like work together. Most of the people here are pretty much either. I mean, because of this being kind of a special secret operation, most of the people here
Yeah. So
are part of the guild like insular group. They're not like adventurers. They're in the guild like main group.
okay.
Or I think
Especially vetted for this kind of mission.
yeah. It's like you don't see like just a regular adventuring group or whatever. You see only officers and like there's the officers branch and then there's the attendance branch, so like
Administration,
handlers and stuff
right.
like that. Yeah, basically. People that would be like Kai or
I-
Fari type still.
Okay.
Though they're not actually they're at your base. You don't see Kai and Fari. Like they might call in and like say, "Hey, are things going well?" and stuff like that. They're not helping direct this. This isn't their job. Their job is to make sure that you guys have a base and that's all getting directed well, you know. But yes, things are getting directed pretty well. You think about 3-ish days or so this place should be built up. Your guys aren't that far from the fort either. The fort being right here on the map next to Pawnee. You guys are maybe like a good 30 or so miles from it. Like it sounds far, but it's really not if you're thinking of the entire map type feel, right? But you know, you guys are actually probably closer to like 1 hex distance away. But yeah. But outside of that, things go well direction wise there. I believe the other one was for fitness. And Seiyin, what'd you get? Toki?
Next. Sorry, I was on push stop, but I got a 15.
15? Okay. I'd say with a 15, even though you're not like the strongest person, they kind of help you like with like the proper way of like lifting things, you know, hey, don't use your knee or don't use your back, use your knees, stuff like that. Basically like helping you get around different places with a lot more ease than would have been if you were kind of doing it haphazardly. Plus you're used to being like a little bit more solo with things, being a wildlander and such. So you kind of pick up pretty quickly, like, how to do most of the stuff around here, at least when it comes to lifting stuff up and putting it into different places. And you're actually able to help pretty substantially. They definitely are happy with your assistance. So.
Nah.
And lastly, the awarenesses, which I believe was, I think it was, oh god, it was...
Me and Bonnie.
Yes.
Oh wait, no,
it was Titus and Gwendolyn, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Titus and Gwendolyn, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are kind of like surveying around the area and making sure, you know, there's no like weird things that pop up. And funny that you mentioned that. I'm not sure if some of you have seen these before, but as you're kind of like looking around and surveying, you're not in your mechs or anything, you're just kind of probably chilling on the shore, like every now and again walking different rounds around. You see something kind of swimming in the water and then kind of slide onto the coast. It is this gigantic alligator-shaped construct.
Oh.
God damn, is that Florida? We near Florida.
And there is a couple other things. You can see there's like flying overhead. You see birds, and then all of a sudden you hear like this kind of robotic kind of caw. And there is this large, like 3 times your size bird with these kind of these glinting yellow bright feathers that kind of flies across the a sky above you and lands on a tree nearby. And you can see it starts to scan, like its eyes start to glow this blue, and you can see like it's scanning the tree, and then some squirrels that are, or not squirrels, some birds that are on the tree with it, and then it just gets up and flies away.
That's not concerning at all.
Go ahead and tell me they're
Well,
not.
I'll tell you, this is very concerning.
Notably, all their eyes are blue.
Ah.
That
But
seems
yeah.
totally normal.
And I would say, as you're noticing this, you're seeing, like, you notice there's a lot of constructs kind of just around, like, just swimming in the water. Like, you can see there's some type of shark that's a construct that's swimming around. You can see it swimming with, like, other
that's normal. That's
creatures and
normal.
things like that. They're not, like, attacking them or anything. They're just swimming around. They're scanning, like, you can see they're scanning foliage and seaweed, or they're just moving around. You can see there's one type of machine that looks like a giant, like, kind of like a raptor, with, like, these grinder-like blades on for its mouth. And it's currently grinding up what looks to be some rocks, and there's just some birds sitting on top of its back right now.
Are they with us? Or no?
I don't know.
Are
Would you
they
like
one
to
of them
approach one?
I will. And like pure curiosity, not even like out of like trying to put up the least confrontational like stature that I could, whilst trying to conceal my knife in my pocket as I'm like grabbing it.
Alright, so you reach out. You said you're gonna grab it, you said?
Yeah, and try to conceal.
Whoa, why did you say grab it like that?
Just grab it.
So you reach your hand out towards it. We'll say it's the raptor one that's kind of grinding up some rocks, just because it's probably like closer to you on the coast. And it kind of like its head, like the birds fly away as you kind of get close, and it kind of stops grinding something and then looks over towards you. And as you kind of go to reach for it, you can see it doesn't really move. It's just kind of staring at you. And as you touch it, its eyes just kind of blink. And then it scans you. You can see like a weird like screen go across your body. Go back and forth for a second. And then it just turns its head and goes back to grinding.
So it's automated, whatever?
You know, it said you ain't a threat, fam.
Not good enough material.
Not good enough material.
Did I investigate this?
Yeah,
Whatever
sure. Roll me a knowledge technological or knowledge engineering. They will give you different results, but I will say, roll me one of those. Also, Gwendolyn, if you would like to do the same, you can.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
It's a +1 for each. So could I roll both?
One. You must choose.
Okay, I'll do
Hmm.
neither. I guess it don't matter. Shit.
What'd you roll?
I got
Am
a
I
5.
Ooh.
am I near them?
I mean, they're robots
I-
and they're shaped like constructs. You can motion
Yeah.
over, like, call other people. Like, you all have your your transceivers. You can call everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Casket, you want to come look at this? I think I found
Hey,
your
you
cousin.
said engineering
Don't do
and
racism,
technology.
man. Don't
Yes,
don't
one of
do
those things.
racism.
Those are like
Don't
the
you-
ones I'm not good at.
I'm gonna come over.
Yep. Casket, you kind of leave where you guys were at, where you were helping for a moment. And yeah, you can see he's sitting by this like raptor-shaped construct that's kind of kneeling down and like grinding up some rock. Looks like it's almost done with whatever it's doing. It's like taking ore.
Now, my question is it a monitor?
A
Huh?
monitor.
Yes.
A Manor.
It is not.
Is it a huh?
A half and off.
It's a beast construct that is supposed to be related to me somehow? I don't know. It's like a different flavor of Sentinel or something.
Question: Is it writable?
Wait.
Let me see how big this one is actually.
Yeah, that was gonna be my question too.
And
I want to
ride
straddle
that
the
dog.
robot monitor.
I ride that dog.
Other
Can I
question:
add that?
Is it tameable?
Oh yeah, wait a minute. You're onto something.
Hey, I told you, man, don't do a racism.
He
Don't do a racism.
did start that off by saying, "Let me call the robot and see if they know anything."
I did.
You really do.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh my
him. You got to put the right password in, and that's it. It's yours.
What a good start to a session. Robot
Okay,
racism.
can I turn it on and turn it off, or turn it off and turn
It's
it on
not
again?
called robot racism. It's still racism. Okay.
It's still
Yeah.
racism. It's just
Oh, whatever.
it's a medium-sized thing, so it's about the size of one of you. Maybe not like the
Oh,
most
wait a
writable thing, but it's
I can
decently
it.
sized. Imiko is small, so she might be able to
Alright.
kind of get on this thing. But yeah, what was
If
it you
I were
rolled,
to, it wouldn't be able to hold me.
Gwendolyn? It would be difficult. Like, you don't think it couldn't
wait.
carry you. You think it might just be hard to kind of keep
Uh,
on it with its size proportion to
Okay.
you.
Wait, Shrimp. What's Gwen's like height and size?
Medium.
No,
He
like,
the answer is he has not thought about that. That is what the answer is to that question.
Oh, so
5'6". There you go.
5,
okay,
6.
giant. Giant.
Can I roll technology on? I mean,
Yeah,
like
you can.
the check on that. Yeah.
Yep, you may do so.
That's a 19.
That's
So-
way better than mine.
I mean, not to bank on stereotypes here, Casket. However, you are aware of what this is. These aren't like super uncommon either. You've seen these things a lot before. In fact, actually, it's been mentioned to you all before. It just might be something that slipped your mind because you didn't really look at a visual example. These are called
really?
beast frame constructs, or just sometimes you've heard people offhandedly, maybe around like the guild, as you've been like working, say like, oh, be mindful of this, those like seeker drones.
Oh.
And
Hey, government drones. Okay.
these, well, that's the thing. These don't belong to anyone. These are just
Oh.
like robots that just are around different
Oh.
parts of the world. They just exist.
So they just come out in the wild.
Yeah, they
so my
basically
question still
live.
stands. Can we train?
Well,
Don't they protect an ancient treasures sometimes?
so they can. One of the things about seeker constructs is they're actually like most of the time they're pretty tame. They won't even like do anything to
Yeah.
like hurt someone. In fact, they actually can help a lot of times. Like there's been cases of seeker constructs like people that have gotten
Wait a
lost, they'll
minute.
like lead them out of forests and stuff like that and then go back to whatever they were doing. They just kind of chill. They're just kind of around. They seem to do different like main functions though. Each frame has like a different like creature it's modeled after, and they have a different priority, you would know, Casket, that they kind of follow. For instance, this one is I believe they're called monitor striders. They're shaped like raptors or lizards, hence the name monitor, like monitor lizard. And they will go up to different like rocks and outcrops of minerals, and they'll start grinding them down. Or, more specifically, if some constructs are damaged beyond repair and stuff like that, they'll go and grind the metal down so it doesn't destroy the environment, and they take it somewhere.
Take
They're
it
gonna grind me
where?
down. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hold
yeah,
up.
can we actually use them?
Can
Oh,
you
wait,
use
sorry.
them? Is that what you're going to ask?
We're using one already.
Yeah.
Well, I will say...
Wait, did we use one already? What does that mean?
What does
This
that
was
mean?
feeling very racist.
Gwen, what are you doing? What are you saying?
Gwen saying that on call is wild.
I'm like getting near her, like, what do you mean by this?
Well, if the question was asked of where are they taking them, Casket, you're aware there are like different places, facilities even, that are automated, that are all around Drakkar. This is actually what some of the kind of wars were in the Rising War about. These different architecting facilities and stuff that people were trying to get. Sometimes it wasn't monsters that were guarding them or staying in them. Sometimes it was constructs. A lot of times even. And they weren't something you could just walk into without authorization, we'll say.
Authorized right now.
Well, it's probably because you're not near or you're not in a place specifically that is contested by their their mainframe. Like, you're probably not in a protected zone. Otherwise, they would try to lead you out of it forcibly, but, you know, they would try to lead you out of it.
Help us out.
So right now, yeah, exactly, help you out. Right now, it's probably just, like, gathering materials, probably for some other directive. It seems like these things are all on, like, again, an automated system. The stuff they gather and the things they bring it to are all for some type of grander thing. What that is, though, not known. Like, nobody really knows. They just kind of do things for the environment.
The protectors of the environment.
Yep. That's what's kind of been gleaned by most groups, or at least the guild, and I'd say the Alto Latel is someone you would hear the name of. The Alto
So all in
Latel
all,
revere
this thing
them.
is harmless.
Say again, sorry?
I said, so all in all, like currently, this thing is like harmless.
Yep. It will not. It doesn't seem. So, oh, that's another thing. The eyes are a big giveaway. If the eyes are blue, you're completely fine. You can walk around it. You could probably sit on it, and it wouldn't care. It would probably move you off if it needs to do something. But other than that, it will just continue doing what it wants. Green is a bit weird. It's rare, but people have talked about like larger constructs with odd frame designs and stuff like that that seem older that are green. They have green eyes and green glow to their body. They don't really know what it means. It doesn't seem to be an aggressive thing. They just seem to be very rare. And then red means it's hostile, or it's like it's activated in an aggression sense to you, or whatever.
Red light, green light, blue light.
Yes. There's also one other one you're aware of, which is purple. Purple is a sign of rampancy or construct corruption. Which means it's not just aggressive, it means like something is fucked up in its brain right now. It's like it's going through like...
Okay.
Yes, it's rabid. Yeah.
So did anyone like try like figure out where they came from, like as in like destroyed one and they just like get the material from the dead thing and then haul it back?
Actually, as you asked that, Latricia would, I think probably Latricia would, or Kaya would come on and talk about that, actually, because, you know, since they're on the call now and they're like, oh, you guys talking about the Sika constructs? Latricia would kind of hear.
Yeah, we are.
She's saying, like, they're so adorable, aren't they?
Sure. In a disgusting monster kind of way, yeah.
They're not disgusting.
I like to write on that.
Hey.
What's that way to talk to a team member like that?
Oh my god.
Whoa. That's...
Oh my
Which
god.
part is disgusting, exactly?
Disgusting.
We are doubling down on the racism today.
I guess we are.
For real.
Latricia's just like, that's quite rude.
Asket stands in frustration.
Well,
Oh, come on. You know I don't mean you. You're one of the good ones.
You're one of the you're tripling down on the racism.
One of the good ones.
Man,
Caspix wanted to
when
go
I
with
like signed up on this, I didn't even know we had racism there.
That's good. I'm gonna
Avery,
say thank you.
Avery comes on and he's like, "Are you guys being rude about the constructs?" Latricia doesn't really like that, from what it sounds like.
It's called
Hey,
rape.
it's not me.
They're-
It's them. Not me. Especially Gwen. It's him.
It's when, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
push the racism onto someone else. That always works for.
Hey, yo, started it.
well, Latricia's kind of like, well, regardless of that, anyway, you asked about the secret constructs and where they go, or has someone tried to follow them, right?
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I did. So, where are they hiding anyway? What are they doing?
Well, that's kind of the big question. We don't actually know a lot about them. They're wonderful, but, well, from what I remember in my studies, they're from the Architekians' time. By the way, for context, that is nearly like several millennia ago. Maybe.
Yeah.
The exact time of the
my.
Architekians is not exactly known, but it's between the span of 1500 to maybe 5,000 years. It's not exactly known.
So that's like Babylon for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I not also from the same century like my race of people?
Sentinels, you're from that race, yes, or from that time, yes. That is true.
Oh, damn.
Maybe not you specifically, but your thing is traced back to that.
No, I'm merely 400 years old around.
But she would say, other than that, we know that they exhibit different roles in the ecology, like surveying things and environmental stability, or sustainability, I guess too. The main thing they do is data collection, and then supply reports. Those monitors you're looking at, they grind up minerals and materials and send them in that can be into facilities all around your car that they can then use to repair other constructs that are damaged. Or I guess develop new things.
Oh, what exactly?
Well, that's the thing.
What exactly?
We don't really know. The guild and other groups have tried to find out, even some facilities that have been, reclaimed from them. They don't really...
And you guys...
No.
You guys never, stick close to them?
No, we've followed them back before to facilities. The guild has facilities that once were... Well, I don't want to say once were theirs. We kind of share them now, but... Yes, we follow them back.
Share them with them now.
And they don't attack you?
No, because we have authentication for them.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's what it did when it scanned me then, just to look for authentication?
Right. Basically, there's different... The Architekians and I guess the Seekers, because it's not exactly the same. It's a common misconception, but they were two groups around the same time. They have different, you could think of it like codes that they follow or that they check for. And if you have a thing with that, then... I don't know if I'd say they follow you, more like they accept your presence or you're allowed to get access to their terminals.
Shouldn't you be, a little cautious, if they ever, turn heel, whatever happens? I mean, come on. Kind of weird.
Because they're robots?
Hey, no, hey, stop it. You can't. Hey.
Well, I think he's just saying, considering we don't understand their initial programming.
No, that's a fair
because it's
point.
been so long since they've been trained.
Though I would say it's not exactly as well. I guess I trust them more than I trust the average person, at least in places. But
You.
Actually, the main thing is they don't seem to really. There's a pretty good indication if something is hostile to you. They'll be red or purple.
I see.
So as long as we don't see that, if we see that, normally there's an order out to destroy them, and either we'll take them or the other constructs will eventually find them and grind them up.
An APB on them.
It actually works out quite well. We end up getting materials if we need them, or, they're cleaned up so they don't destroy the environment.
A little ecosystem of yours, huh?
Well, I guess of ours, since we both share it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, ours, I guess.
Though, it is an honest... Well, I guess it's an inquiry of mine I've always been curious about, is why they were set up this way. Like I said, we don't really know. I mean, obviously they keep the environment stable and sustained, but I guess that maybe was the directive?
The better question would be who set them up this.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I
that's
guess
right.
would be, the Seekers or the Architechians, but I don't know. It also seems like they repair a lot of things too, so
They have technology that could last for millennia?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes to shows all of the stuff that
Yeah.
we use here is even derived from it, so I wish we could meet someone from there. I mean, obviously we can't because that was so long ago, but it would be nice. I wonder what things were like back then.
Why?
Is he
Why did you
foreshadowing
specify
time
that?
travel?
Foreshadowing.
Why did you specify, Letitia?
I believe foreshadowing.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought it'd be interesting as all.
Yes, it would
You
be
seem
quite
to
nice.
really be
Right.
what's the word? Just in love with that time period, as much as you know about.
Oh, I had to study it a lot in my academy.
It's cool.
So did, well, she kind of looks over. So did Avery. He's like, yep. Not gonna lie though, outside of the specific workings of how the constructs worked, I didn't really pay attention to the Architechian time. Not gonna lie.
Were there
Not a
any like
history buff.
incidents? Or
I
were
mean,
there like incidents between?
there was a big one. Something about the Sundering. It's the big one everyone talks about.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big thing when it comes to races that can wipe the world
Not
out.
the little incidents, you know.
Well, I mean, we don't really know what happened. Maybe it was the constructs going crazy, or maybe it was something else. It was just the time when, well, everything kind of reset. Goes into the age of incursion after that, or something like that. I don't remember history that well. And from there, the Architechian constructs were around, and people just kind of got used to them.
I see. Alright. Well, that's a big mystery that we'll probably won't solve, I guess.
Yeah, no, right now at least. Bunch of people with dedicated time. Kaya did. Kaya's done a couple of books about them. You should, yeah, honestly, you should probably ask her. She's a huge history buff when it comes to the Architechians and everything. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, well, in any case, they should be mostly fine. The only thing they would be upset at us for is if we were, like, you know, demonstrably destroying the ecosystem, which I don't think a few cut trees is going to piss them off. I think we'll be fine.
Well, hopefully, you know, they won't turn, I guess.
Right,
Now,
right.
The only reason I could assume they would is if they were malfunctioning, but they seem fine.
Mm-hmm.
For now, okay?
While I
But we
have
don't
you
know.
all here, have you heard anything about Shattered Echoes?
Avery's like, Shattered Echoes. I think I've heard that name before. Everyone can roll a, Knowledge Planes and Planets. Or Knowledge Technological. One of those two.
I got a 12, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
That's a 22.
Funny that you got that high, Casket.
You're not being delegation.
Casket is an alien, confirmed.
I mean,
Yep. I'm not making any allegations at all.
no, you are not.
Oh, damn, not 20.
Say Yoon, Jesus.
I got a dirty
No, no,
20 and
okay.
I'm just a bumpkin.
Apani,
I'm
did you roll?
just a-
I guess you just look at the sky a lot.
I have an 8, even though I have a 6 in there. What a jip.
Alright. So, with, we'll say with the 20 and, the roll from Casket, those both will get something, an answer. So, the Shattered, or the Shattered Echoes, as they're called. They're another group that's kind of esoterically part of the whole Architechian time period. Another kind of scientific group that existed. But
Same time period?
yeah, around the same time period. There was a few. There was the Seekers, the Shattered Echoes, and then the Architechians. And there was, like, I think 2 more. This is what Latricia, or probably Latricia would say. But she doesn't remember off the top of her head immediately. Actually, she would remember one. The cosmic scales is what they were called.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
Yep. The reason she would say is her studies in dogma. That's a group that they've studied a lot for obvious reason, Land of the Dragons and such. But the Shattered Echoes, they're a very well. The Architechians and the Seekers, their handprints or paw prints, however you want to put it, are kind of over everything in a lot of places in Drakkar. The Shattered aren't really that much, though. There are places that have been seen and excavated that have relics belonging to them, believably, but they're a more, like, rare one on Drakkar. But there is a lot of information, and very funnily, as it was mentioned last session, regarding the Shattered Echoes and a connection to the moon of Ordust, the Stardust Moon. The Shattered Echoes, one of their big things is that they specialize in a thing called shard technology, or shard energy, where they would use magical apparatuses containing these powerful elemental or other types of primordial shards of energy to power the things they used. So instead of just using like solar energy and stuff like that, they use directly like some type of magical force or elemental energy that they would draw from. They are, well, in terms of what you're probably wondering, there are constructs among the Sentinels that have existed, and there are even regular constructs, I should say just machines that exist around Drakkar. But they're very few and far between, especially comparably to those of like the Seekers or the Architechian Forge constructs. Is there anything more specific you would be wondering with your roles there, Sayun and Casket? I'll tell you if you would know.
Right. Around where like the last sightings would have been, if that would be.
Of their main presence or the constructs, I guess.
I guess more of the constructs, but if their main presence is like more like viable, I'll take that.
Probably more of the constructs. Their main presence would probably trace back to the dark period, or the Dark Times, it's called, which was a period after the Architechian, after the Architechian era. It was between the Incursion era and the Rising era. It's basically kind of like we'll just say a very unknowing part of history. It wasn't really long, but there was a large period of time where different groups were doing some things, and not a lot of history was taken or recorded, we'll say. But one of the big sightings of them would have been, there was a incident, or not really an incident, there was I guess it would be an incident, that occurred roughly like maybe 10 years ago towards the beginning of the new era, where there was a meteor shower that happened. It was near the northern part of Lapsus, the region, I should say, not the consortium, towards the what are called the Auroch vein, and the Noblesse area of Lapsus. There was some type of meteor shower that happened on some islands in between the two, and it wasn't really a dispute. They worked together trying to like investigate the situation, but there was whispers about some Shattered Echoes technology that might have fallen somehow. Some debris of some type of ship or something, but nothing really, or maybe a construct of some kind, but nothing really like substantive.
Mm-hmm.
But the guild could probably pull up some information considering the guild's relationship with Noblesse. If you want, Latricia or Avery can probably look into it if you want.
Yes, definitely.
Cool. Similar to you saying, you would have probably heard about this on your travels, about this kind of incident happening, so you wouldn't be aware of that. You would be aware of this, I mean.
I just be looking at the stars sometimes.
You
Yeah,
saw
probably
the
that.
meteor shower.
Simple man.
Sometimes I look at the big star in the middle of the day.
Yep.
It really hurts.
Oh,
Yeah.
something I would
God.
probably say is
At the sun.
the consortium. How would I put this? They were a bit upsetty spaghetti, maybe. They would have liked to have gotten a piece of the pie, but they were not able to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, ancient technology that has survived for millennia. Gimme.
Right, but it wasn't in the consortium jurisdiction, and though they sent vessels to kind of like go around and survey tide pack vessels and other stuff, because it was out of their area and the guild was kind of there with noblesse, they weren't willing to poke that bear. We'll just say.
Yeah, they
they were-
wanted that yoink, but they could not.
Correct. Hey, everyone's still looking for that tech, you know?
Yeah.
That tech sounds too good to be true, and it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yes.
But yeah, as you guys are all having this conversation, that construct has wandered off. The robotic alligator has just kind of sauntered by you all and is currently grinding away at some more things.
Could I just like sit on it?
You can. You can just sit on the
Yes,
alligator and it does nothing. It just kind of sits there.
I'll just like partially like sit on top of it, like, yes, like, you know, nothing's like wrong with it.
Yep, it's just kind of
Yes.
sitting there grinding away at some minerals you can see.
I'm gonna go to the alligator and say, you have to respect yourself more, alligator.
It looks up at you.
What?
Scans you.
Yes. They don't know what they don't know what they're saying. You're saying, man.
Actually, when it scans you, there's a moment where it kind of stops. It doesn't do the thing where it kind of scans them and then looks away like it did for Titus. It just kind of scans them and it stares at them for a moment. And then it scans them again.
You on me?
Uh-oh.
Don't chew me, I'm alive.
Hey, big guy, don't. I just like keep patting him, like, oh, hey, be calm.
Pad.
I think you found a friend, Casket.
Gonna start backing up a little, just slowly.
It slightly moves closer.
Interesting,
Oh, no.
interesting.
Good material detected.
So, remember that nuke I had?
Its eyes are still blue, though. They're still solid blue.
Wait for the
I'm gonna
permission.
wait till it turns red or something? Do you think I'm gonna wait till it compacts me into a 1-inch cube?
She's just
Kev,
like,
you should
is...
probably
I
go.
do not want to
Get
be
away.
a metal scrap, sir.
She's just like, is everything alright?
The alligator is looking at me funny.
Yeah.
Maybe it knows something about your frame or something?
Oh, really
Yes,
hungry.
I was told my frame was special by
Oh, no.
the air elemental person.
The who?
Oh, right. I
Mind
guess.
reader, the future
teller?
person
Yeah.
reader.
Emiko wasn't there for that, so Emiko probably doesn't know unless you all told her.
Yeah.
Yes. He is. We talked to a person who can see the future. Maybe I'm not sure.
Oh, the
Knew
future.
my name, I didn't tell him.
Right. Okay.
He goes like,
See,
sure.
he knew my name, and I didn't tell him.
Well, I don't know, but I don't know about this like big ass alligator over here. So you should probably move away for a bit, you know?
I tried. It is following me. I do not want to lead it more towards people.
Hey, DM,
At
what
least
kind of
lead
like
it
check?
towards.
What kind of what, sorry?
What kind of check could I use to like determine like what it's doing? Like
Animal
what
handling.
is it
No,
trying to
it's not animal handling. Knowledge technological.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
I'm
what
gonna
was it?
tell
Oh,
it to
technological.
back up. Is it listening?
It stops.
Oh.
That was it moving?
Yep, it was moving towards you. It was following you. I said it was moving after you.
Oh.
Not like fast, just
I got a
slowly.
17. Got a 17 on the technological.
So there is something you notice. This thing is definitely looking at Casket, expectingly, but it's kind of like, it's not you don't think it's hostile at all. It's just, it might be like curious about something about Casket, but it's not. You're not sure.
Okay, its eyes are
So
blue. I'm gonna get a little closer then.
I think you got a pet calf.
No. I couldn't own
Yeah.
one of my own.
It looks like it likes you.
Are you referring to yourself like an animal? No, you're not. Okay.
Sir, this is a different kind of sentinel. This might be mindless, but it is also a piece of technology dating back thousands of years.
You know you're talking about yourself, right? I mean, look,
Fair
okay,
point.
look. I forget about that. I mean, like, it could like listen to commands. I think. Like, go on, try it.
I'm going to try to pet it.
You walk over to pet it, and it does not move as you pet it.
Try to say something to him. I don't know.
What do you say to a alligator? Roll over?
Say,
See you later, alligator.
Tell it to bite Seiyun.
No, I
Hey,
couldn't do that
bro,
too. I couldn't do that to saying no.
It kind of like, as you say, when you said
Like
roll
Titus.
over,
Oh no.
it begins to kind of lift up a little bit and kind of like shake a little bit to get Emmy off of its back.
Ah. Yeah, and I like get off easily, like flat on the ground.
And then it rolls over.
Whoa!
Oh no. It rolls on me.
It avoids rolling on you.
Ah.
There,
That
good
would've been
alligator. I pet it
See?
more.
I told
Oh
you.
my god.
Come pet
Yes.
now.
We got
Can we
a
keep it?
pet Ellie. We got a pet Ellie.
Yes, look at me. Look at me right now. Okay.
The alligator turns over and looks at you.
Not you. Not you, you little shit. Cat. Okay.
Looks over at
Sit
Cass.
on top of it. Sit on top of it. You are now the commander. Go.
What? Alligator, would you
Cass.
mind going back to your original form, please?
The cat it turns back over, and then it then turns back around and goes towards the mineral deposit.
Damn.
Oh.
Actually, it's gonna stop.
Stop.
And then there's a kind of moment where it's like frozen there for a second, and you can hear something whirring kind of toward in its like torso on its back, and it looks over towards in the distance, like off into the distance, very far.
We got trouble.
And eyes go red, and it just scatters off into the water.
Ah shit, we got trouble.
I pull out my fucking.
I pull out my pistol.
From its back, you can see something kind of comes out of its back, and it looks like a long firearm of some kind that sparks at the tip.
What?
And it just swims into the water.
Hang on that. I look over to Emmy.
Yeah.
Guys, on the ship, you mind doing like a, I don't know, like a scan over the water real quick?
Oh shit. Oh.
They're like, sure. What happened?
We're not entirely sure.
Possible
But
trouble.
it might be trouble.
As they say,
Make sure to
arm
like
the
king
cannons.
everything right now.
Everybody's like, yeah, I got you. He's like, you can hear him typing on something.
Shit.
Transmission tower's not up. We'll have to just use our own. Let me see.
Damn it.
Let's see. Ping. Oh. What the hell?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
A lot of activity in the area.
Oh
Mr.
god.
Crow, arm the cannons. We're going to need backup, I think.
Yep.
What the?
My
How
robo
big is
senses
this?
are tingling.
That's a.
Oh what?
Latricia. You can hear him like kind of stuttering a bit. Latricia, we need to.
Yeah,
I think we have a thing we need to say.
We need to go.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tell. I'll be right back. His line goes off.
What the fuck? Okay, so how about we get away from the shore guns?
Yeah, agreed. Let's go.
Yeah.
Latricia's like, I'll see what that's about. As I'm gonna look into what he was looking into for a moment. Go.
Yeah.
Make sure the area's secure, please.
Yeah, keep us.
I run back to where everyone is with everything. I'm like, hey, we need to start evacuating.
They look over at you,
Again.
like confused for a second. They're like, "Is that the reason all the
We have-
constructs disappeared?"
We have big
Yeah.
trouble right now, so move. Hurry up.
We don't know what it is, but something big is in the water.
Something big? Big how?
Eh?
They ask.
Big how?
Big
Uh,
how.
And as if
you
on
don't
cue,
evacuate.
you all hear something tear out of the water with one of those robotic alligators in its mouth, and it just throws it to the side.
How dare you, sir?
See, Casket, I told you should have kept it.
I don't know. He just ran off.
I don't think this is the right one. Let me see. I gotta get the right creature, and I gotta drag you to the map.
I was about to say, is there anything I can roll to see what this is?
Yes,
If I
roll
know
me a
what it is?
knowledge bestiary if you'd like.
Ah.
Ooh,
To be
yes,
honest,
I got
think
one.
my crickets would be jealous.
That's a +1. Okay, 16.
Hold on, I got like a knowledge bestiary over here. Hold on.
Beast of
Let
knowledge?
me grab the. I don't think I have the thing. You know, it's funny. I just had this up last night.
Where is it? Knowledge bestiary.
Casker's
Yeah.
gonna turn to the sea and say, "What's all the commotion?"
All right.
Commotion.
Get him out of here. You know what? Feed him to that thing first.
24.
24. Oh boy, Imiko, this is. I forgot. This is your wheelhouse. This is why
Yep.
they wanted you on the team. This is an Alistioth. It is a very large. Well, not very large. It's a pretty big sized Leviathan beast. They have. They basically have these long fins on their backs and down their and these kind of wing-like fins that, well, you would think would make them be able to fly, but they're actually just used for swimming. And they have kind of these large legs that they stand propped up on when they're on land, and a big ass tail. Watch their hip checks. The hip checks are very bad.
So
Do
I
they
put
have
away
any weak
my other weapon and I take out my infusion blade just for precaution.
Yeah. Do they have any like weak spots I can tell?
From what you remember, from what you've seen at least, where? Let me get it. Oh, I said Alistaff. I'm sorry, Alistagar is what they're called. Alistagar.
Alphagar.
Yeah, or Alistagar.
Yeah.
Yes, there is some weak spots. Their legs can help with decreasing their walking speed, and kind of fucks with their hip check ability, the damage of it. Their head also might want to be something that you know to target, because they have a little bit of a nasty blight they can do with their bite. They're kind of toxin in their lining their fangs.
Yeah. So I'll relay that all to the team.
Yep, I'll show you what it is. We're gonna be using they're gonna be using this picture instead of the non-colored picture I have, because I don't want to take too much time getting it, but that is okay. Let me just.
Well, that's a big motherfucker.
Let's see. So if you see on the map that blue square, you can all put yourselves within that blue square.
Personally, I see nothing.
Everything's black.
Oh, is it? I think I know why.
The void.
Let me.
Damn, we dead already?
Yes. Don't I have like a thing that's like everyone can see? Oh yes, I do. We're gonna put your vigilance right here, just so you can see. In the north.
Fellas.
Alright. It's in the north, I believe. Can you see the map? Sorry.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, right. I guess not
Yeah, I
everyone
see the
can put
map.
themselves on, right? So, for the people that can't, that is Apani and Seiyun, I believe, right? I'll put them on.
Awesome.
Where's my icon?
Yes.
Wise, what's her?
Eat.
Did someone
I
ask
was
something?
looking for a minute.
Oh, okay. Also, I fixed Emiko. For some reason, her name was not referenced there.
Yes.
Also, make sure your health is correct. Bless you. Sometimes Discord is a bit... Bless you.
Bless you.
Discord's a bit weird. Not Discord, I'm sorry. Roll20 is a bit weird about, like, health. Apani, what is your max health, by the way?
Whoa.
There we go.
Can't go wrong saying that. Dragon, you know this.
I don't remember which one is Gwen's token.
It's the one called Gwendolyn.
Yes.
Yeah, 38.
They're not named.
Did you go to party? Party 1?
Is the green supposed to be my AC?
Yes. Green is AC.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on, actually.
Yes. Can I see that?
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
A lot of things happen at once.
This white thing.
And that thing is heavily damaged. Should move it. Thrown over there. Let me add...
Yeah.
I need to add a little flavor to you. You need just a slight bit of something.
What the hell is that?
An Alcigar.
What the hell is this?
No.
Oh,
you
instead of
smoke a
putting
cigar.
down the alligator, you fucking changed it to that.
Where is... there it is.
I'll stay.
Oop. Oh, wow, that's gonna be... Okay, we're gonna make it a dark green and not instead of a neon green. It might be easier. It's not. It's kind of blending in. We're gonna change that color. How about a dark, nasty green? Yeah, I like that. Okay, that actually might have made it worse. One moment. Alright, brown? Oh my god. Alright.
Just a cute little guy.
This is dirty.
Those camouflage.
You know what? I think neon green actually might be the best color out of the options I chose.
Yeah, that's...
If only I made an actual token for this thing.
Oh, good.
Alright.
That is terrifying. Can I aim at the wings?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
can I aim
actually.
at the eyes?
You can aim at the
Could I
head, the
aim at the
wings, the
eyes?
tail, and the head. Those are
How
all
about the
target
eyes?
bullets. Well, I guess by proxy you'd be hitting the eyes with the head, but yes.
Yes.
Okay, Emiko, are you down there as well on that in that square?
I don't think so.
Go ahead and put yourself there. I'll put Seiyun down. Seiyun, would you like to be in the back or in the front?
I like to be on the... I think in the back, behind the coconut tree.
Alright.
Right here?
I think I try to be in the back.
Alright.
Right here?
I guess I'm in front.
Titus, everyone's huddled behind you.
Yeah. Be our shield.
You got this, big dog.
Yep. They
We
move
Yeah,
get
over.
a prize round, right?
Seiyun, why what's your health? Because it's not showing up here when I look at your sheet.
Ah, shit. Let me look at my.
That
my HP is like 40.
Oh, it's just lying to me.
That's what I
Okay,
want.
your HP is here. It's just like, it's just roll 20 being like roll 20.
Roll 20 is being a bee.
The day that I can find someone to code this system into Foundry will be the day I never touch roll 20 again. Anyway. Emiko, there you go. What's your health and AC and stuff? Just so I can put it in here.
HP is 40 and hold on. AC. My AC is 16 due to the G spec theta, and my agility is +2.
16.
Yes.
16. Agility. Was he said 40? What's your health?
40 is my health points. Yeah.
You are the tankiest one here.
What you mean the
You are
tankiest?
also the tank of the group, technically. The only one with the tank ability.
And I'm right behind the coconut tree.
Yep. They'll figure it out, don't worry. Titus is, listen, he's the tank in the heart. Or tank? Tank. Fuck. Well,
He's
I'm
the
the tank
tank
of
in
the
the
heart.
Oh.
That came out really bad. He's the tank in the heart. The taint in the heart. Wow, that
Did not think the heart had
that's right.
that, but hey,
That's
good
that's
for
crazy.
him, I guess.
Shit, my heart has one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3. I think that's everybody,
Didn't
right?
talk about
Am I forgetting anybody on this list? I believe that's everybody.
Do like a roll
Yeah.
call. Just check.
that. Hold on, wait a minute. So if I, oh, I'd have to be this far. Okay, so that's not working. I was testing something, but
Mhm.
Checking my stuff.
I think there's spells. So that might be better than doing whatever the fuck I was thinking.
All right. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
To roll initiative.
Yep.
Yay.
As
It's a
I
flat 1d20.
change
What'd
our
I get?
music here.
What
1d20 plus your agility, unless you have something to add to your initiative.
Oh,
I-
okay, plus ability. So what?
Mm,
Wait,
plus
what's
your-
ability
20
called
plus
again?
what? What?
what was that? Initiative or agility?
Initiative.
So that's a 7 and 8.
Okay.
Roll good initiative for once. Please.
Where would the initiative be?
You're gonna have to roll it as a d20 because we don't have your macros set up, Emiko. So all of your rolls are gonna just be d20s plus modifier. Oh, if you're wondering, are
Gotcha.
you wondering where it is on your sheet? It should be the first page or the second page, where all your saves and stuff are. It would be there.
Okay. And my initiative. Oh
I
yeah,
have
8.
my crystal deployed.
Your crystal.
Yes. The
14.
guardian crystal.
Oh yeah, 14. Oh, same.
Oh, your shard, you mean? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
My
get
initiative is
Yeah, that's
14.
You should be able to see the
I'm
turn
sorry.
order. Go ahead and add your turn, whatever you have in your initiative into the turn order, please.
I
14.
Pawnee.
make total.
So
Pawnee, go
mine
ahead and
was-
roll your initiative in the server. Same with Sayun.
Yeah, I got a 14.
14. All right, so
14.
did you get yours, Yamako, or you want me to get it?
No, I have my 14.
No, I'm saying, did you already
Yeah.
add it to the turn order?
Think so.
It's on the
I don't know.
side of the screen to the left. Oh
Yeah, I
wait,
see it.
you're not right. Never mind. You're on. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. So Pawnee, did a Pawnee
Right.
roll?
No. Not
Hera? She might not be here right now.
No.
Could somebody roll for? Actually, I'll roll it. I'll take the hit. Yeah, in case someone rolls low, like I did. I believe her agility is up. Actually, I'm gonna open up her sheet because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Ooh, +2?
Pawnee. I think it's a +3, but I don't want to misquote. It's a 4. Okay, I knew she had a good stealth. That was why.
4.
So
Jesus.
a 9. Is that everybody? It is. Wow, not the. Wait, what did you have, Paul?
I had a 5, and that was +3.
Oh, wow. So our highest were a 14. Let's hope our resident Alcicar doesn't roll the best. I'm sure it won't.
It's based off agility, right?
doesn't
Isn't
Yes, it
it? Your
is.
initiative?
Yes.
They add mine.
Oh,
You don't need an
Did it not?
initiative. Play
Oh, yeah,
it just
it didn't.
added. It just added a roll.
I think it's because it's bugged for you. But yeah, go ahead and add it. Hey, you know what? The thing did not roll good either. Ignore that it says Alistair.
Oh,
I haven't
great.
changed the name yet.
What was the initiative order for the thing? The boss.
7.
7.
It is not the only thing, however.
Yes. What?
Oh,
Oh, right.
you didn't think it was going to
Oh,
be
right.
just a simple thing, did you?
Of course not. Why would it be?
Of course
Of
not.
course not. Nope,
Also, I
that's the
see
wrong one.
your alligators right here. Oh,
A water
what is
chimera?
that?
Multiple
What the
water
fuck is
chimeras.
that?
Great.
Man, just got paid. I can't be dealing with this shit.
They'll be
Yeah, for
going.
real. I didn't even get to spend my money.
No, no. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Individual.
Yes.
Individual.
They have individual on this first part here.
First
Jesus
part?
Christ.
God damn it!
All right.
You can't be doing this to us.
You'll be fine. Though, unfortunately, despite the mech right there, that was just there so you could see. There is no mech to help you on this one.
Oh, yay.
What about the giant turret that I told Crow to arm?
They don't have that developed yet. They're working on
What
it.
do you mean they don't have that developed?
Look,
used
they're
it
working
like
on it.
they
That
used
was
it
their
to-
ship airstriking. They can fly it out. I mean, it's around the area, but it's gonna take a minute for it to get here.
Great. So we're stuck here alone.
You guys
I'm gonna
got it.
like radio them. I'm gonna call them on the headset. Be like, hey,
We're gonna need a
guys.
airstrike.
how close are you?
Let's just like, well, oh no, wait, give us a moment. How many?
I don't know if we'll have a moment. We're fighting an
Can you
army
tell-
of beasts right
Tell
now.
us that in
Wait, hold
turn.
on. Yeah,
I'll
I'll radio in also as well. Oh,
You
just
hear
take
from
your
the
time, take your
background
time
when you
with
say
this
that,
one. Take your
Avery's
time.
like, I don't think you know how many an army is at the moment.
Just take your time.
This
Take your time.
feels like
with
a
it,
fucking
and
army.
I want to spend some time with them. And he just like grins. Yes.
Alright, so the first
No,
turn.
don't take your time.
We have a
Yes.
chimera that is unhappy with its lot in life.
I give it the middle finger. Fuck you.
It's coming over to Titus because they're the
I'm
closest.
right here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now I think these macros are not correct. So I will
Are
have
they
to.
supposed to be huge?
Let me check something real quick. I just want to see.
Does that mean they're smaller than what they
Yes.
appear to be?
No, they're that
Oh, thank
size.
God.
They're that size. I just
Oh,
the I think the pluses are fine, but I'm gonna make sure the effects are. So as it moves towards
Oh.
you, Titus, it kind of lashes this clawed arm out towards you, and I should say these things look disgusting. They're like mucky black and brown water that looks like it's
Oh.
it's just disgusting. There's bones and
Ew.
guts and like meat in it. And like
Don't let it
there's like
touch me.
formed claws that come out and it just like reaches towards you to try to rake its claw against you.
And I don't know, dodge or something?
You can't oh man. Well, you seeing how disgusting this thing is, you're like, I don't want that shit touching me. It rolled a nat 1. So if you would like to do a evade of some kind, or if you just want to like, it'll miss you, but
Yeah. I would like to, as a evasion, can I like fly and move a bit to the side?
there's the combat, that'd be the combat roll or the combat dive option right there.
Fuck.
You have to make a
alright.
check
I'll
against what it
Combat
is.
dive.
So,
It misses
I will,
either
yeah.
way, so you can just move, no?
let me pull it up, because I think I have this written down for everybody. Rules, combat. Nope, that's stances, that's afflictions. I swear to God I put this down. Oh. That won't be necessary at the moment. We'll just ignore.
What, rolling?
No. I was just reading something and I was like, they won't need to know about BOS inflictions yet. That's later.
Smile.
Oh, great.
No.
Yay.
Y'all don't know about BOS, right? Oh shit.
Hey, can I ask DM?
Yes.
Is that alligator still there?
Yes, it is. It is damaged heavily.
Oh.
I forgot to roll its
Oh.
initiative though. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's about what I expect, honestly, with how damaged it is.
Yeah, I look back at Cass and say, hey, go command your friend to like get some guys. Yeah.
So, for the I was trying to pull up the rules for the combat dive and combat roll because I remember them mostly. So the combat roll. Gonna Control F. Combat roll. Nope. There it is. So, combat roll, combat die. Combat roll. So long as you're standing, when a creature... Yeah, so long as you're standing when a creature makes a melee weapon attack against you, this would count because it's a natural weapon. You may use your reflex movement to attempt a combat roll maneuver. You treat it like a tumble check. So that uses your deafness, if you're wondering. Against the attack roll. If you are not standing, you have infamy on this check. But you are standing, so you don't need to worry about that. Should you beat the attack roll, you may decrease the attack by half. Normally, you do this before you know if the attack would hit you, I should say. That's why you do it. But, in this case, you may take half damage, and may roll up to may move up to 10 feet in a straight line. On a failure, you take full damage. So there is a risk and reward with this, but you can reposition with it a bit. The combat dive will reduce the damage of the attack if basically it would have hit you. But since it's missing you, you could just dive out of the way.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, I'll dive.
Alright. I need you to roll me a fitness or a deafness check. You can move, you must move up to 10 feet, but you can go, you can use up to 20 feet of reflex, yes. But it still uses your reflex movement. So if you could only go up to 15 feet with your reflex movement, you can only go up to 15 feet.
Uh-huh, okay. Deafness, that's... Oh.
Ooh, wow. Good thing.
What'd you get?
A 9? Well, you're fine to dive away. You take basically no damage from this thing missing you.
Okay, I'll go... Yeah, I'll go over here.
How much reflex movement do you have?
30, right?
That's your regular movement. Reflex is a different scale.
Oh, regular.
Yes.
Okay, let me...
It's usually 15 if you don't have anything
Yes,
added to it.
correct.
Oh, it's 15.
Alright, then I moved you where you could move.
Yeah. Yep, yeah. That's fair.
That's all it can do, as well. The next one...
That's good enough, honestly.
You're on deck, by the way. You're coming up next. This one... Hey, Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
You're looking kind of untouched, and I think this thing wants to go for a touch.
Don't do it.
I don't know. I think it wants to do it.
Warding?
Don't do it.
Yo, whatever
let's
that
see.
thing is, don't let it touch you. You won't be able to get that mess out for like a week.
What does it want to do?
It's so dirty.
How close are you?
Almost got it on my ring.
Recap really quick. This session started with racism, and now it's touching?
Yes.
Look at this shit. It's like mud.
Oh, it's
worse than mud.
It's gross.
Worse than mud.
It's gonna move up, Gwendolyn. It's gonna move up towards you,
Milkwood, though.
and it's going to swing another blighted slash towards you. The plus is the same. Wow, they cannot roll. Okay, well, it misses you. As it swings and you manage to dodge out of the way of it. Can it do... Oh, it could try again.
Wait, isn't Emiko a tank?
Yes, but she hasn't activated her tank ability yet. It's gonna go for a claw against you. Okay, never mind. It misses. That's with a -4, so... Emiko, it is your turn.
Yeah.
What kind of tank does Emiko have?
Yep.
As a refresher, you
can
have
I
3
use my
actions
tactician
and a joint action. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
What was that, Emiko? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tactician's stratagem, and also, yeah, can I use that?
Yes,
One
I believe
action.
that is one action to use, and I believe they also you get to choose targets that it's going to affect. I believe, right?
Yeah, right in front of Gwen.
All right.
Yep.
How many can you
Can I
choose?
use?
I don't know how many off the top of my head.
Hold on. Target like number of creatures equal to 2 plus half your cognition / resourcefulness modifier.
Okay, so you can use
Ooh.
either.
That's something. Yes. Alright. Hold on.
Yep. Whichever one is higher.
Hold on.
You're fine. I'm just looking at it.
Damn it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, what's my cognition score?
Or your modifier? I'm not sure. I'm not on your sheet right now. So. Let me
What's
see.
on my sheet?
Yes, so 1, it's equal to... Oh, wow, you can choose 2. I didn't even know. I thought it was 1. So 2 plus your cognition, or half your cognition, or resourcefulness modifier. So I said it's a 1? What about your resourcefulness?
1.
So both are 1? Okay. So it looks like it's going to be... I think it's rounded down just to 1, so you can choose 3 targets.
Yeah.
Within 30 feet, I should say.
Alright, so I'll target the one in front of Gwen, behind the creature, and the... Hold on, let me check. Yeah, right next to the coconut tree.
Alright, which one? So this one right here, this one right here, and is anything else within range of you? I'm not sure. No.
No. Yeah, just 2.
Okay, that's fine. So they gotta make a cognition save. I'm probably sure they're gonna fail this, but we'll see. Yep, that's a nat 1. So that's a 0.
Nice.
That is that's an 18. The one back here succeeds on the pass. Or on the save.
Okay.
But the one right here is succumbed. I'm going to just make a little mark. So it is... There you go. It is drawn in by your ability. As you activate it, these kind of spectral things begin to form around you. Or like a spectral kind of little doohickeys. You could describe how they would look or how you would basically see them.
Yeah. It's like a red aura like around her.
Nice.
Like it's like behind her. Yep. So I'll take a shot. Like how much would that be for my gun?
1 action.
1 action. Okay. And it's a flat 1d20
with your agility plus your verse bonus.
Okay. Yes. Yep. That'll be a 12.
All right.
Oh.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, 12? Okay. So, 12. Unfortunately, the shot goes wide, and it misses this one as you take aim.
I do it again?
You can, but that'll be your last... this one will be your last action, and there is a penalty for multi-attacking. It's a -5, I believe. But if you roll well,
so
it won't matter.
Alright. So should I add my modifier, or should I just
Yeah, same add your modifiers and everything again. And then just -5. I guess if it is a +5, you could just roll a d20, that's true.
Okay. Okay. And minus 5, right?
Yep, so it's just it should just be a flat d20, I think actually you're right.
Okay.
Also, mind you, whenever you take damage, you will take 1 plus you will reduce that damage by 1 plus your vigor modifier.
1 to come on. Yeah. Yeah, so I had a total of 19.
19! That's gonna hit. This one you take a little bit more careful aim with. What weapon is it you're firing? I don't remember off the top of my head what your sheet had.
Sidearm. That's a guild sidearm. Yeah.
Sidearm. So a d4, I believe?
Yeah. A d4?
Yep.
Alright.
So, that's gonna be 1d4 plus your agility modifier and damage. Go ahead and roll it up. Also, I should add that a sidearm has the quickfire property naturally on it, which allows you to use your joint action to fire it again without any MAAP penalty.
Nice.
So if you want to fire it again, you can. It just costs ammo.
4.
4. Nice.
Another 4. Yeah.
How are these guys with... I think they're fine.
Should I fire again, or is that my turn?
No, you have your joint action. Like I said, you can fire again as quick fire. So go ahead and roll a d20 plus 5.
1 d20. Yep.
And your stuff is high enough resonance level that it would be piercing these guys.
11. No.
11 with the plus 5?
Plus 5? Yeah.
Unfortunately, it misses.
Yeah, doesn't hit.
As it strikes, this first shot strikes through. It looks
Mhm.
like this. You hit like some of the meat inside this thing's form, and it kind of tears a chunk out, and the water starts to kind of suck back together.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Yeah. And, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Oh, I'll put a little shield icon on you so I know you have your tactician stratagem. Where is it? I saw it. There we go. Seiyun, what would you like to do? It is your turn.
Let's see. That's a good question. Man, last few times I fought, it was on a mech.
It was.
Let's
Now you get
see.
to use your your hand, your foot to hand skills. Come on, fisticuffs. Show them what you got.
My hands, my fisticuffs. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. So with that being said, I pull out my crossbow.
All
That
right.
being said, I pull out my Glock.
I mean, hey.
Say he's gonna, he's gonna pull it out, and then he's gonna aim at the closest hostile creature to him.
That would be over here.
And yeah, so he's gonna basically fire out. It's like your agility that's added, right?
Yep, you are right. It is agility. So go ahead and roll a d20 in the server. Plus your agility, plus your verse bonus. What class are you again, Seiyun?
Right.
I don't remember.
I was trying to get as far away as possible in the back, but
No, what class? I said,
let's
what
see.
class are you? I don't remember.
Oh, I'm Soul Diver.
Oh, a magic caster. Okay.
Yeah, I, however, suck at magic casters, so this is amazing.
I'm surprised you weren't throwing some
My
spells.
verse- I think my versus bonus is a 2, I believe, right?
Yes,
Let's see.
it's a 2 right
So-
now, I believe. Everyone's verse should be a 2.
Oh, would you believe it? It's a 7. I rolled a 7.
With the plus, or? Oh.
That was all the pluses.
Oh. Well, maybe you should use magic. So your first attack goes very wide. It just sails past Gwendolyn's ear, and
Damn.
unfortunately, it does not hit anything useful.
Oh my god.
You have 2 actions
Damn.
left. You haven't moved, and you still could do something else. Remember, if you do cast a spell, you might want to try one that doesn't have a attack roll, so it doesn't get the penalty. Because if it does, it will.
Real Glock doesn't work. Use your magic Glock.
Yeah. I don't know what spells you chose, but if you do, I can help pull them up and things like that.
The thing is, I thought I picked spells, but when I put down, hey, like, when I try to search spells in my sheet, I only see that stuff in my race, or lineage, sorry.
Let me see, I don't think I have your I think I have your sheet. I don't know where it is.
Do I have it?
Can you send it to me real quick, just so I can, like, help you?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Then copy. No, not like that. Hold on. Copy link. All right. Doing all this is on mobile is amazing, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's not the easiest.
Don't worry, I'm also on it too.
Oh yes,
Thank
a
you.
fellow struggler.
I believe we have a silent listener for the session today, so. Alright, wait, I have to request access. Give me, can you give me authentication?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, share. There we go.
Alright. Cool, Seiyun. Spells. Okay, there's a dagger, Energeta. Yes, you did not choose your spells.
How the fuck? I thought it did.
What?
The thing is, I built this character from the ground up. How did I miss spells?
Looks like you have everything else except your
Yeah.
spells.
That's amazing because that's my main thing.
Yep.
Anyway,
It literally was your main kit.
Oh,
Well,
you left it on the
yeah, you can't even use your attune. I guess you can't use your attune to causality thing because you needed to choose 2 spells. You chose 1.
this is amazing.
Well, you can reload your crossbow for an action, I think.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm definitely down for reloading a crossbow. It's
And
my only
then,
way of surviving.
If you want to
Yeah,
move, I
that's
guess
one.
that's another action.
Yeah, so let's move further away from these fuckers. Those
Fair
are 2
enough.
actions.
Imagine Seiyun about to use a spell and then just nothing comes out and he's like, oh
right.
wait.
Yeah, I forgot to do that part.
Oh, I forgot.
Latricia's like, you didn't get any spells, Seiyun?
Yeah, it's kind of
To
embarrassing.
be fair, yeah, I couldn't get it up. Okay.
Wait,
This is not the time for that.
Even on the ship.
Alright,
It'll be
Seiyun,
fine.
I'm gonna move you back over here behind the tree a bit, giving you some little help. Apani back. Nura. Yep, Nura,
Oh,
you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh,
Alright, it is your turn.
Apollo.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
My brain is not working with me today.
Nah, it's alright.
same.
I know the pains. Real quick rundown because I know you were doing something for a moment. You guys are getting currently attacked by a strange creature from the water and a bunch of other weirder creatures that have meat, guts, and bones sticking out of them, and they look like they're water elementals, but they're not.
They also have a cheesy aroma to them.
Yes.
Can I like arm cannon them with
Yes,
my?
you can. One is trying to kill Gwendolyn right now. So, arm cannon. Go ahead and roll that up.
I forgot what my plus is off the top of my head.
I think it's
Please.
resourcefulness or agility plus your burst. I don't remember what your... Let me check. Right, I think I actually have your sheet open, so I can probably help you. Did you call it arm cannon? Yes.
Yeah, it's probably my
Arm
X.
cannon. Okay, here we go. Range, you're definitely within range. I believe it is, yes, resourcefulness or, what did I say, agility? Yes, one of those 2.
So, my resourcefulness is a +2.
Alright. Your agility is higher, though. I would probably use your agility.
Okay, I do have agility. That's +4.
Alright. Unless you want to take the negative for no reason. Then, hey, it's up to you.
No.
Yeah, there'll be a +6 then, so d20 +6. I don't think these things like force damage, if I remember correctly. Or I might be misremembering that. Let's check.
Oh,
No.
no.
I rolled a 25.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
Nice.
That's definitely a hit. Actually,
Oh yeah.
let me see something real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Since I shot that one in front of Gwen, do we know the HP for them? Or no?
Not off the top of your head. Though this thing's form is definitely injured from that. You can tell that even though it like sucked itself back together, it's like part of it's still gone. So it does look like physical damage can hurt it. Not near death. Just like the damage you've done has actually had some effect, is what you feel.
Almost then.
And Apani, that is a hit. So roll me. I think it's a D6 or is it D8? It's a D8 plus your agility. So D8 plus 4.
Okay.
As you take aim with your force cannon on your arm and give it a good old blast. And that's only one action, so you have 2 more actions if you'd like on how you'd like to use them.
I think I'll do one action for now so I don't deal with the... You know, like when you do too many actions and there's like a... Oh.
Penalty, something.
My brain is not computing. I do apologize.
That's alright.
It's all good.
But yes, you're right. The multi-attack penalty does affect on every consecutive attack action. Though,
Yeah.
do you have a
Actually-
spell that doesn't do attack rolls?
I don't think so.
I can help you. I can check real quick. Nope. Class stuff. Exogear. Well, yeah. You do have something, though, which might be an interesting consideration. Arcane armor, but... oh, wait. You have magical ordnance. I forgot. From your frame. That's just a... It just hits. It's like magic missile, effectively.
Oh, cool.
But, I think it's 2 actions, though. So, yeah, it'll be... If you do that, it will be the rest of your turn. Minus your joint
I'll
action.
save that for. I'll save that for next turn.
Okay. So you don't want to use your 2 actions for anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So, did you roll that damage, by the way? I don't think I saw it.
Yes. I rolled a 12.
Wow, max damage. Okay.
Probably go back a bit, you know? Just in case.
Himiko's plotting something, I see. So 12 damage as you just tear a chunk of this thing's torso out. It almost tears it in half, and it kind of sucks itself slightly back together, but it's about to, like, fall apart. You can tell. Like, the water is kind of dissolving off of its form, its kind of skeletal, like, frame, and it's beginning to, like, fall apart.
Ooh. Okay, I'm glad.
All right.
I'll end my turn.
You stay in there, or you gonna move?
Can someone, because I'm on my phone right now, can someone move me, like...
Yes, I can move you. Just tell me
5
where.
feet backwards?
5 feet backwards? So just like that?
Yes. Well, 5 feet away from the... Oh, yeah. 5 feet away from the creature you're fighting.
Like that?
Mhm.
Cool, yeah. Alright, Gwendolyn. Before you go. I think you've been... no one on the party has been harmed. I feel like we could do a little bit of fixing that. Can't we all? I think we can all agree that we should do a little bit of fixing of that.
How about no?
How close? Up to its speed, you say? What is its speed on land?
How about no? How about no?
40 feet. How close are you?
Oh yeah, you can plop it right next to me.
I think it's thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think it's only gonna hit Gwendolyn, though, is the crazy thing. Unless it wants to do something else.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn. Safe.
Actually, though. Nah, it's gonna do something else. It's gonna do a water jet.
What, a jet?
It's gonna fire... Right... Oh, yeah, that's the perfect jet right there.
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
I know what it is, though. So it's gonna hit... I'm going to need some checks. Or saves, so...
Reaction us?
I did. I certainly did. Let me see. Do I have it? I do have it made. I would like... Let me make sure that's the right... I don't think that's the right damage. I think that's the other damage. Let me just check.
Damage.
Yes, that's the wrong damage. It should be 5d8. So let me reload the damage. /R. 5d8. Alright, 18, and not 38. Yeah, that was the wrong damage. So, I need Imiko, Gwendolyn, and Seiyun. Please roll me a agility save. DC 15. I will give everybody a circumstance bonus, except for Gwendolyn, of a 1. Normally you have to use an action to take cover or a joint action to do, I believe. But I will, because you guys are actually standing behind something, I'm going to give you like a +1.
Agility save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, buddy.
+3.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you said like I'm behind cover, right? So +4, right?
I'm giving you a +1, because you're technically to take cover, you actually have to use an action to like do it. But because you're like actually standing behind some full stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Though remember, even though you're taking damage, you're going to reduce it still because of your tactical stratagem.
Nice. Okay.
Oh wait, no, that would be a 12.
A 12? Yes. Wait, do you not have anything to your agility, Seiyun?
No.
Oh man.
I was mostly a lure.
I see. You went real like burn caster glass cannon. You were like, I might die, but I'm taking you with me. Well,
so except I haven't. This cannon has no ammunition.
Yeah, you didn't take any spells.
Should I add like my agility save,
yes.
including the cover?
Yeah, okay, so it should be agility +1. I don't know. I think tactician is vitality and vigor burst, so I don't think you have the burst bonus to it. But you can check.
Yes.
Gwendolyn, did you make your saving throw?
I'm making it right now.
Okay. If you're wondering, the water chimera are unaffected by this because they're immune to it. You got a what?
I got 6.
That's not a pass. However, you're not taking 18. What's your vigor modifier?
My vigor modifier is 1 +1.
So you are taking 16 damage instead of 18 because of the reduction.
Ow.
So I will subtract that. It is an ow. An owie ow. Gwendolyn. Let's hope that Gwendolyn is able to not take a substantial chunk of damage.
Yeah, man. Agility save.
And then after this thing, it is your turn, Gwendolyn.
Well, nope.
That is unfortunate. Does anyone, by chance, half or reduce torrent damage, which is cold and water damage combined? Well, I mean, I figured it out. Anyway, Gwendolyn, I'll subtract that from you. Now, mind you, all of you do have the option of taking a 5-foot step.
Oh.
As part of the evading maneuver, because this didn't knock you... Wait, does this knock you back? Actually, let me check that. I think this beam... might not. No, it does. Okay, I'm sorry, it does. It knocks you prone. Alright, well, everyone failed, right?
Yeah.
Everyone that failed, you are knocked prone. I forgot about that part. Gwendolyn, would you like to stand up? Or would you like to stay on the ground?
I'd like to stand up.
Alright, so it's 1 movement action to use half your movement to stand up, but you still have half left. And you still have 2 actions.
Alright.
There's 2 in front of me, one directly in front.
Oh, by the way, what was that?
What was that, Casket?
There was someone here, and I was gone. I was to get my water. They joined, and who were they?
Oh, just someone that was watching.
A voyeur. Yes.
We are interesting. We have our first viewer. Let's go.
Let's look at the spell.
Oh, do you need help with the spell? I can help.
2 actions, range of 20 feet, so it can hit both of them. Structure the creature you choose to be within range. Oh no, but that's cold. I don't want to be cold. I don't want one that does both. Like that. What about?
What are your spells you have? I can probably tell you what might help you here. I'll give you a little bit of assistance. Lewis?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Alright.
Burns the target. You said they're torrent, right? These are water things.
These are
right?
water chimera, yes.
Oh, but it does lightning. It says it burns, but there's like. I wonder. I think.
Hmm.
Also, Titus, you're on deck, and Casket is after.
Oh, okay. It's my turn now.
I said you're on deck, sorry, like as in you're next, and then Casket is after.
Oh, I'm next. I think I got an idea.
Okay, I see. So yeah, I think we'll try this. I'm just looking at what my is just in case. I think I'm leaning towards Iceburn. Is all the spells? I don't think all the spells are here, right?
All the ones you should have, I believe, are. Or I guess, sorry, all the ones that are selectable should be viewable. I think there's a few that might have slipped through the cracks, but yes.
Alright, well, we're gonna try, let's see. We're gonna do Arcburn and the one in front of me.
Alright. Go ahead.
Glasses? No.
Are you looking
Oh,
for the
here we go.
spells? Yeah, spells.
And then Arcane Nature Primal? Guessing Arcane?
Yes, it's Arcane, I believe. What?
How do I do it?
Are you looking for Arcburn? What are you trying to do?
How do I cast the spell?
Or
through the...
Oh, the macro, is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Let me check if that macro is made. You don't have anything referencing you, Gwendolyn, so that would probably be part of the problem. There is a... Where is it? No, it's not, there is a tab for spells. Go to Arcane, and then I believe it's a spell 0. Actually, I don't see it there. Is Arcburn a spell or a cantrip?
A cantrip. So it would be in spell 0.
Yeah, it would be in spell 0. I don't see it. I see... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at spell 1. I see Arcane Discharge. Maybe it didn't get added. Looks like you're rolling it normally then. Or just rolling it like else. So it's a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Yeah.
Your soul channeling modifier in other cases.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
So choose the target you can see within range.
Yeah.
And that's...
Lightning damage.
Yep, and d8 lightning damage on a hit, and the target becomes embered. I think that's supposed to be power burned, but that's alright. So roll it up.
My modifier might be regarding...
It's cognition. Yep, cognition plus verse, so 2 plus whatever your cog is.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. 30, 20.
That is a hit. So roll me the d8. It's lightning damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Plus, what would that be, 3?
Is it taking my...
Yeah, it takes your
Does it take my plus as well?
Yeah, it does.
So then, yeah, plus 3, so 5.
This one?
Yeah, the one in front of me.
You stick your hand towards it. There's a kind of snapping sound as the lightning arcs off real quick, and it dissolves most of its body in that blast. It is dead. D-E-A-D, dead.
Nice.
And I'm going to.
That was 2 actions, right?
Sure.
So you have half your movement
Yeah.
left, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, getting near Pawnee, I see. Titus.
Me.
It is up. It is your
I.
turn.
Alright. Thought about this a couple times. I decided, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go out. Go off.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna go
have
out.
my.
Get off, game. Go
I
on.
have my infusion blade still equipped.
Hey, you're gonna use it?
So I'm gonna
Yourself.
charge at.
This
let's see.
one's in range. I think the other one might be 2 to the south.
I was about to say, is this guy in range? Because if so, I might.
Yes, you are. You are in range. As long as you have 25
Alright.
feet at least. I think you do, yeah. You can choose either one of these.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna charge at this guy with my infusion blade and use hexing smite.
Nice. So I think it's 1 action Hexing Smite and then 1 action attack, right? And 1 action move.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And you still have your joint action. I'll go ahead and move you. And then go ahead and roll up your attack.
Yes.
It should be a d20 plus your vitality plus your verse bonus. Now, I think... Could be wrong with this. No.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you get? Ooh. What's your vitality? I mean... Maybe? What is your plus? It might not be high enough.
It's a +2.
Oof. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. You go in for the swing and it just moves itself over and it whisks to the side.
What the hell? Okay.
But let's say action, movement, attack. You have your joint action left.
Yeah. Can I use my joint action to try and swing again, or?
Nah, I think your joint action's a little bit more limited, unfortunately.
Okay.
And you're
If
not
I
hurt,
step
so
back a
there's.
little bit.
Yep, you can step back. I'm gonna kind of step on,
Okay.
like you can be there, like kind of on your back to the rock.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Yeah.
It's going a lot.
Be right here. I think you only have 30 feet, so.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
That's you, Titus. Casket. It is your turn.
Yeah, I gain a charge of something, right? Because I'm a guardian.
You have to use your aura focus to do so.
And that consumes an action.
It is an action or a joint action.
I will use my joint action to do that.
Cool. Remember, you can do this multiple times, by the way.
Yeah.
So joint action,
man,
you gain 1 aura focus. Nice.
I'll keep track of that somewhere here.
I was just gonna add the one thing, but that's alright. If you got it, I will let you handle it. I trust you're able to keep track of it. Why is there red dots on the map?
That's how I'm keeping.
Oh, what's that?
okay.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Next thing I'm gonna do is use my very awesome Shadow Guardians TM Blade Bowl.
Ah, alright.
And I'm going to attack this one.
Right here?
Yep.
Alright, roll me an attack roll as you take aim with the blade rifle. Is yours the 2-handed or the 1-handed? I don't remember.
It's the long one, so it's
So it's the 2-handed.
two-handed. Yeah.
So it does more damage than the range. Go ahead and roll it up. It's a ranged weapon attack. Actually, does this have strong armed? I don't know if that would help you in this case. I don't know how if you're stronger than you are agile.
Strong armed, yes, it does have strong armed.
Is your vitality higher than your agility?
Let me look real quick.
If it's not, don't worry about it.
My vitality is 1, and my agility, you said,
Yes.
is also 1.
So it won't matter. But either way, yeah, it just allows you to use vitality in place of agility for ranged attacks.
I'm gonna.
So d20 plus 3.
That's 10.
10. That's an oof, unfortunately.
And I can cast through my shards, right?
Yes, I believe you can.
Where'd my shard go?
Did you put it on the map? I can...
I made a little square.
Oh, that's what that was. I see. One moment. Do I have Starsha around here somewhere? No, I don't. Here's what we're going to use as your star. Ignore that it's a moonbeam. So that's going to be...
Okay, I'm gonna cast through that.
Alright.
Do that.
I think it was like right here.
And I'm going to cast. Wait, that was one action for shooting.
One action shooting. I don't think you moved. You use a joint action to focus
No.
once, so you have 2 actions left. Yep.
Next action, because I have one, I naturally gain another one, right?
If you do focus again, yes. So you'll gain 2 focus instead of
Do
1.
I not passively gain one?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast through that. Look at the name of this.
Well, that does give me a cool item idea, Nate, potentially.
I'm gonna cast. Well, I'm gonna cast Blessed Bolt.
Blessed Bolt? Okay. I think that's 2 actions, right? Or is it 1 action? 2. Okay, so you're not focusing again then?
No,
Okay,
I don't think
cool.
I will.
So Blessed Bolt, I assume close one right here?
Yep.
Alright.
Range spell attack.
Yes.
Okay. Nice, come on.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit, unfortunately. Go ahead and exhaust the energy, but that is you, Casket.
Okay.
The Water Chimera. Let's see here. They're both gonna move up here. Right here. Apani. One's gonna try to send the Blighted Slash your way. Wow, the first one to hit. Alright. That damage is also not correct. Well, the damage type is not correct. Apani, I need you to roll me something. Unless you want to try to evade out of the way of this. If Apani is still here. Oh, they're muted. Never mind. We'll just...
What is it? 20.
Yeah, we'll just say that they're hit here, since they are not here for the moment. We'll just check something real quick. I'm bouncing between like several documents one moment. Right, Blighted Slash. Oh, that damage is not right. It should be a 2d8. Whatever. Damage. DC 12 figure saving throw. Okay. Pawnee's not here. I will go ahead and roll their vigor save then. I have their
Sorry,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm kind of here. My brain is just not working.
Sorry. Did you want to try to evade out of the way of this attack that's about to hit you? Or
Yes.
do you want to just... Okay. Combat dive or
Yes,
combat roll?
Um,
Dive reduces damage regardless of pass or fail. Roll halves the damage. So...
dive.
Dive? Okay. Roll me a fitness or a deafness. Or not, yeah, fitness or a deafness check. It'll decide if you fall prone or not. And then I need to know the direction, and I also am still going to need a... vigor saving throw, please.
Okay. See, I have a +1 in fitness, so it's just
You want to do deafness then?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Yeah, just do deafness. So my deafness is a 6. Yeah, I'm definitely doing deafness.
Alright.
Um,
Go ahead and roll it up. And then also reducing damage. I think it's 4. Yes, so 5 damage is what she'll be taking. Why did that not subtract? There we go.
I rolled a 24.
You are going to pass then. So I believe you stay upright at least. I think you just land into a crouch is what happens to you.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just gonna make sure of that real quick. Chapter 10. You may move up to. You must move up to 10 feet and may move up to 20 feet. I believe. Sorry, it costs you reflex movement to do so. So you can only move as far as your reflex movement allows. Straight line. You have no. You take no attacks of opportunity while doing this dive. You don't need to worry about that. Yes, if you meet or beat the thing, you land in a dive, or not dive, you dive into a crouch or a low stance. So yes, crouch.
Can I just, like, move backwards but still be close to the rest of the group?
Yeah, I got you. So, like, something like that or something.
Yep.
Also, it was you would be getting a -5, not -4. I was wrong about that. Good thing I checked that. Never know, that 1 health might come back to save you. That is all this thing can do. The other one here, the last one here, is going to... You know what, Titus? It's coming towards you.
Oh, great.
And it's just going to try to claw you twice. It moves up and moves both of its claws towards you. The first attack is a 20 to hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that hits.
Alright, so 8 slashing damage, and it's gonna do acid damage to you. I believe is what it's called.
Yeah.
As this kind of claw
damn,
rakes
the
across your
jacket.
skin, and then begins to like you can feel the wound sizzle a little bit from whatever this in this thing.
Ah, son of a bitch.
And then the second claw is gonna come lashing out towards you. Now I think your AC isn't a 16, right? Anymore because you have the shield out.
Let me see.
The sword, the energy sword out.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not. What is it?
As long as it's at least a +1, then you are not getting hit.
Where does it go?
I think it's a 2, so...
Yeah. Yeah, +2.
So, as this thing goes and leaps over to grab you with its other hand, you manage to hold the shield up and it blocks off of it, deflecting. Digging into the ground.
Jesus.
Yeah, this thing is nasty. It's got your number. However, there is one other thing that has someone's number. The big thing that chopped out of the water. So something about this thing, now that it's its turn. As you're all looking at this thing from the other things coming to attack you, it looks ill. Like, the first thought, even for those that aren't that knowledgeable of beast, is it looks kind of sick. Maybe not kinda. There are these weird kind of, like, blotches coming, like, growths on its skin, and pustules that are leaking this green fluid.
Oh, God.
It looks very sick and ill, and not... Honestly, part of its jaw is, like, not really covered in flesh anymore.
What is this, a
So
fucking
it's
zombie?
dead.
And...
You should get it checked out.
Yeah, you're not sure, actually. I mean, it looks pretty gross. It might be alive, but it looks like it's in incredible amounts of not wanting to be. We'll put it that way.
BOS 2, what is this?
And it's gonna run over very quickly towards Gwendolyn, Imiko, and all the other people over here.
Oh, it's running now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's running.
It's running on them little chicken legs. It's quite upset. What does it want to do?
Who told to make it do that?
Oh, it's upset.
Can move another 5 feet, but luckily, Casket, your shard is blocking it. It is annoyed by the shard, but it wants something else. I think it wants to bite. How close is Gwendolyn? What is it? I was going to change sex. How about... Ooh! It can replace one of these. It's going to do a bite and that, I think. So... Ooh, Imiko, I think it's actually going to go for you first.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I want it. Give it to me.
Yeah, it's going to take a step over here towards you, Imiko.
Oh, what's your AC?
Oh, yeah. Come on. Take a swing at me. You won't. You won't.
And it's going to go for a yum and bite you.
Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, guy. Come here, little guy.
Oh, wow, that was a bad roll. 11 to hit. As it goes for a bite. Oh, wait, aren't you prone?
Oh, no.
Oh no, indeed.
No.
Goes
Uh-oh.
again. A 19 to
Again,
hit.
Yes.
Let me make sure
Oh,
that damage is
buddy.
correct.
What's your AC, Emiko?
Yeah, I mean, Emiko, you can try and, you're on the ground. If you roll, it's gonna be at infamy, but you can try.
Yeah. So what's the roll?
It would be, if you want to
It's a
roll,
flat.
it'll be a deafness check.
Oh, deafness. I'm good at that.
Yes, but you're rolling at infamy, meaning you roll both and you take the lowest.
I see.
So,
Okay,
I'm
so
not saying you have to
disadvantage.
do this. I'm saying that it's an option.
Pepper.
Okay. So I just like roll like disadvantage.
Yes. Let me check something.
Okay,
I'm
so
just making sure the damage is right. Yes. And then
so I should roll
also,
my deafness first.
yes, roll your deafness, please.
24.
All right, roll again.
And should I roll the disadvantage? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What was the number again?
It's a 19. you just need to not hit lower than a 19.
No, I mean like the infamy.
Oh yeah, that roll
Yeah.
roll another d20 and it's like disadvantage. You're right.
Flat, right?
Yep. Go and roll the flat.
Okay. And
Wow.
17.
Wow. You are able to dodge out of the way of this, and I think you actually don't need to make the vigor save too because of this. So you are going to take, what
Yeah.
would that be, 10 minus 2 because of your tactical stratagem, so you're taking 8 damage, I got you. As
Yeah. So
you may make a 10-foot roll in a direction, straight line if you'd like.
I roll back near the team.
Alright, you roll back, Emiko still on the ground, kind of rolling backwards. As this thing takes a bite.
Yeah. Yeah, takes a bite at the ground, and I just like go, wow, you kind of suck at this, don't you, little boy? Huh?
Oh boy.
Come on.
It's not gonna go for
she
you.
is not.
This next attack, it's gonna go for someone else.
Uh-oh.
Hip check. Hey, Gwendolyn. It rears itself back, and then it goes for a hip check.
Oh no, the hits don't lie.
Let me check something real quick. I just want to make sure.
Does it have to be next to me?
I believe body adjacent space. Okay, yep, you're right. Sorry, it can't go to the hip check. It's just gonna be a tail. You're right. That's why I was checking because I was like, about 3
Man's got the
squares.
extendo hip.
Yep, bro does have the extendo hip. Where's the tail? Oh wait, that's the beast actions, right? Tail swings its ass around and it's gonna hit you, Gwendolyn. Wow, that's a 26 to hit.
Reach. A 10-foot reach? Is it within 10 feet of me?
Yes, it is.
Which one is hitting me? I'm guessing
This-
this one then, right?
No, this
Wait,
big thing.
there's no one there.
There. What?
There's nothing there for me.
Uh.
Let me refresh the page.
Okay.
It is camouflaged very well.
It is. It's not meant to be, but it kind of is. If I went with dark green, it would look worse. I'll put it that way. So as it's...
No, there's just a ball of purple.
You don't see this thing right here?
There.
Oh, it's so camouflaged.
Oh, I thought that was a fucking tree.
No, it's
Oh, wow. Technically,
Oh my
it's like a
God.
tree.
And then I didn't see that.
Normally they have a back, like a border so you can actually see them. I didn't get this one fixed. I was using something as a temp and I never fixed it. It will for the
Why
next
is that tree
session.
moving?
So, 26 to hit, Gwendolyn.
26 to hit, definitely hits.
Alright, I need you to roll me a vitality saving throw.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing kind of looks familiar.
It probably should. The picture, at least, or the sprite, is from Monster Hunter.
When did I get hit before?
When did you get hit before? Oh, the water attack, the jet.
Water blast.
Yep,
Oh,
a
the
water
water
jet.
jet.
Yep, from this same thing.
Vitality saving throw. I don't have verse in it.
It does not say the distance correct. It
Is
should
there
be
a
up.
way Okay.
Wish me luck. +3, which is not enough.
Nope. Gwendolyn, that it also doesn't say the distance, but it's up to 15 feet. As Gwendolyn, you see Emiko roll as it bites onto her side, and she manages to roll out of the way of most of the attack. You don't see the tail just come swinging over, and Gwendolyn goes flying back into Apani.
Oh, damn.
I'm literally left on 1 HP, by the way.
Are you? Oh no!
Yeah,
Are
I
you?
did 16.
Oh
I
no!
did 16 damage, and I had
wow.
17. I'm literally at 1.
Apani, I am going to give you
What?
an option here. Would you like to take the damage that Gwendolyn would be taking? Because if not, Gwendolyn's getting knocked out as they hit you.
I'm getting hurt as well?
You're getting knocked
I'm
back.
getting hurt?
Yeah, you're getting knocked back damage.
That's why.
This is a
Apani?
good start to a match.
Um,
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Did you hear what happened?
I heard the knockback part.
So, I'm gonna give an option here. Would you like to catch Gwendolyn and take the damage she would be taking? Because if not, Gwendolyn is going to hit you in the chest and get knocked out.
Yes, I'll try to catch it.
Okay. Please roll low, please roll low, please roll low. Okay, I rolled low. It's only 4 damage you're taking.
Which do I roll for? Oh.
No, you don't need to
that's
roll anything. You just gotta take. It's just the damage. So as Gwendolyn is thrown back by this tail slapping her in the face, you manage to grab her, and the impact of it kind of like shakes you a bit, but you got her pretty firm. And that's all this thing is gonna do.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Your shave gator in the back here that's damaged. It's gonna try doing what it can. You know what? It wants a little bit of payback. It's gonna aim at the big one. It didn't roll well. Unfortunately, that's also not the right damage. But it's the right damage, but not the... Oh, I guess it could be piercing or lightning. It misses. It goes wide as you see like a large shot of electricity and a projectile shoot through and strike through the tree next to you guys over here. Can it do this multiple times? I don't think it can. I think it's... I mean... It could. I mean, it might as well try.
Do it again.
Oh man, is it at Infamy? It's gonna move closer. Yeah. Well, no, it's not at Infamy. You know what? Fuck it. 3 shots. Or maybe we'll just do 1 first. 1 more shot. It misses completely. It have a -10. You know what? It's just gonna move. It's gonna move over here to you, Titus. And that's all it's gonna do. Alright.
Alligator still has a will to krill.
It does.
oh my god.
Shut up.
Man, that was bad. That was
Dragon,
really bad.
can you go for him next?
I'm thinking about it. This I am very much thinking about it. Alright.
That would be so shellfish.
Oh,
Casket! Something's gonna come over to you, and it's going to try to make 2 attacks against you. You lucky bastard. It moves over towards you, and as it leaps towards you to strike, you manage to dodge out of the way.
that hurt.
Oh my god.
Before Emiko goes, however, it's going to do something. How close?
Stop! You're cracking me up.
My finger is hovering over the water jet. I hope you know. I am.
Oh, I hate this motherfucker.
I'm a man with a finger on his trigger right now. Do not. All right. It's just going to move up here.
Yes, that would not be very sensational.
Emiko, it's your turn.
Please kill this man.
I
will
advise
pay
getting
you.
away from Casket as well. You might not want to get hit with what's about to happen.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so I'll
Fucking
move
use
down near the coconut tree.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got you.
Please. Yeah. And hold on, let me check.
Would you like to
What does
take cover fully as well?
Y'all thought
half
taunt
cover?
was an in-game ability?
What was that?
What was
Y'all
that?
thought taunt was an in-game ability.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
I can feel the pain. Anyways.
Yeah. So can I use like my sub lineage, like Jakan, like the Chrono one?
Oh, you want to... I assume you're trying to replace a roll?
Oh no, like impose like a disadvantage on attack made against me.
Yes, you can do it
So,
when it
yeah.
happens, basically.
I see. Okay, I'm just checking.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So, okay. So, I'll take a pot shot at that guy. Can I aim at the head?
Yes,
At the big motherfucker.
Should have gone
Will
for
that-
the head.
big...
Yeah. Would that incur infamy?
No, it's just a higher AC.
Okay, good. Okay. So, what's the 1d20 plus
Just a regular
my
agility vis first.
agility?
Yep,
And my
agility
verse,
vis
okay.
first, yep.
Okay.
Do you believe that you can hit the head?
I'm
Don't
always
waver.
living with a dream. Yeah, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 5, yeah, and 16.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Okay, then I'll take a pot shot at the one near the water, the water elemental.
All right.
The kind of, I mean. Alright.
You're using your
So,
joint action
one-
for that one, so it's not affected by MAP, or are you gonna...
I think I'll take another shot at the water chimera, if I can.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, near the team.
Okay, yep. You said you're using are you using your joint action, the one that's not affected by the penalty? Or are you just gonna make a regular action attack that's affected by the penalty? Because you still have an action and a joint action left.
I think I'll use my action.
Okay, so go ahead and roll it. Just roll a d20, since it's basically the same thing, without the, plus.
Okay.
Also, how much ammo do you have? This is your 4th shot, right?
Yeah, that's my 4th shot.
Yep.
And I rolled a 10.
Unfortunately, that is not going to hit. You have a joint action.
Can I use my... Okay. Okay. What can I do besides attacking?
With your joint action, if you'd like to, you can drink a potion. I believe everybody has the basically the greater equivalent ones.
Yeah, I'll take a hit of that potion, please.
44 plus 4. And I think actually
42.
everybody should have a stem. I just didn't give it to everybody. One moment.
44 plus 4?
Yes. Go ahead and roll that up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna check the stems.
15.
Stem. 15?
Oh, wait.
Alright, add.
Yeah, 15.
Go ahead and add that. Here we go. Yes, everyone should have I believe, 2 healing stems.
Yeah, so... Yeah, for my free action, I'll just say, hey, fuck you. Ow.
Oh, wrong shot. Here we go.
Yeah.
So 4, so not 4 of these. 2 of these each. I forgot to say that. 2x each. So you can see in Shadow Guardians, everyone, that is what you have also got. Mind you, be careful taking stems. They are very powerful.
Very addictive, indeed.
Addictive, and also they can stop your heart if you take too many of them.
Oh! Sounds
Well,
like a
I
risk
don't
I'm willing to
have-
take.
Let's not be a let's not be a Marliana and be like, I'm gonna test that and try to fucking take as many stems as they can.
That's
What
OP on
if
stems.
we use... What if we use the stems on that on that green mofo.
So
you
this has
know?
actually came
What
up
would happen?
before. What happens if you stem something forcibly? You just have to roll an attack roll to do it. Technically, it is a thing. I mean, we don't have a rule about it yet, so we'll see, I guess.
Okay, so now end my turn unless I can move again.
No.
I don't know if that's an action.
You still have. Oh wait, you still have one action, I think, because you only made two attacks, right? And you use your joint action to to heal. Yep. So you still have one action. It's a -10 if you make an attack, or you can move. It's up to you. Or you can take cover to get the full cover bonus.
Yeah, I'll take cover.
Okay, cool. Seiyun, it's your turn.
And now, and my turn.
Yep.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Bless you.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Paul.
oh, that's a very dramatic.
Also, Seiyun, you are still on the ground. You might want to get up.
A very.
Oh no! How many actions is it to get up?
Just one. Just half one action, which is your move action, and half your movement.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Saiyun's gonna get up for.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh, sorry. I thought someone called me for a second.
Yes, Pepper.
I thought someone called me for a second.
No. Sorry.
Oh.
It is almost your turn, by the way, Pawnee. It's next round. Or next turn. But yeah, so, Pepper.
Am I still prone?
No, you gotta. When you use half your move, I automatically just got you up because you were you only used half your movement, so I was like you could stand up.
I was just asking. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, normally you would have to say that, but I figured you would get up if you didn't move all your movement, so I was being nice.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Seiyun,
yeah, that's nice.
Would you like to stand up?
Yeah, I would like to stand up for one.
All right.
For one. Sorry. Action.
It's your movement action, and you have half of it left. So.
All right.
Did you pick any spells
gonna
in
get
the meantime?
Well, the thing is, I have to do the whole like chart for like spells.
Right.
So I have to do that after.
That's all right.
I just love being a spellcaster.
We'll be pausing after this round, so, or we'll be stopping after this round, so you'll have between the sessions to be able to do it. I can help you if you need. But yeah, Seiyun.
I would like to try to lodge another crossbow bolt into this fucker.
All right.
All right, so that's gonna be the roll to the bot.
You're going for the big one or for the small ones?
Tell you what. I'm gonna go for the big one. Looks worse, right?
It hasn't been touched.
This is. Oh, well, never mind. Let's hit the small ones.
All right.
Let's see if I can hit anything. 10.
Oh man.
Wow.
That's.
Guys, I don't think the dice like saying.
No, it doesn't. Well.
I think spells would have been a waste, to be honest.
You know, it would have been at least you would have been hitting something. You could have done stuff that wasn't attack rolls, but I assume
there is
reload.
one spell. There's one spell I had, but like I don't know how to configure it.
What's the spell?
Oh, if possible, kind of rewind time because like it was a Chronosphere spell.
Oh, Chronosphere.
Oh,
I think you
yeah.
could still do it. You have 2 actions. Oh, wait, no,
Oh.
you did use an action. Right, never mind, you couldn't.
Yeah. So it's too late.
Yeah. I see it, Chronosphere. Wow, it's also not all copied there. I think it's missing the actual attack part. It just says summon the spear, 5-foot diameter.
The fucking
weird, 'cause
thing
I
still
remember.
works.
I remember copying it too. I
Yep.
may have actually picked my spells and things just did not fucking sync. That's what happened.
That could have happened as well, yeah. Because half of the spell is definitely there. Well, that's alright.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, I guess
I guess
for the
reload.
last part of it is he's gonna reload and pray.
As
Praying
the-
is a free action, right?
Yes, it is a free action, just as crying. Crying is always a free action, everyone. Remember that.
Good to know.
When did-
Start.
Mind you, as this is happening, and Apani, it's your turn. The comms come back real quick. I meant to do it at the top of the round, but Latricia's like, Alright, so I have an update on the situation. How are things going there, first of all?
Extremely
Yeah.
fucked.
Ah,
You just hear staying on the comms
We
like,
are holding up.
Just people fucking screaming.
right, okay, so that's good. Do you want the good or bad news?
Bad news first, please.
yeah, yes.
The entire southern area of Lapsus is currently a hotspot.
Excuse me.
Oh,
What?
We're
That's
dealing
people have good internet.
Of what?
we're dealing with the situation at the moment. You can hear in the background.
Oh, red.
Crow is like, I don't know why it's all red.
Oh my god.
Red.
Oh,
Does
red.
it look? Hey, DM, can I say like? Does it look like the thing we're fighting?
Are you asking that to Letitia? Oh, did I cut out for a second?
No.
Oh,
No.
hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. I think I might have cut out for a moment.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah.
It was asked, sorry?
Oh yeah, I am asking like describing the thing. Like, are they like dealing with the same thing?
Looks, multiple guild team reports. I'm trying to keep on top of everything. Okay, multiple reports across the southern area. A few strange creatures. Water elemental-like creatures. Mainly weird water elemental type creatures. And sporadic beast attacks, and construct attacks as well.
Does the beast in particular have like any like infections?
We're still waiting for results. We're trying to see if it's BOS related or not.
Ugh. And what's the good news?
Yeah, it's the good news.
Good
We're
news.
sending you some support very shortly. Just give us a moment.
How
long?
shortly is shortly?
How many turns is a moment?
She's like, we should be rounding the airfield now. Give us. She kind of looks.
Okay.
We just need you to point out targets first, and get at least
trust
10
me,
feet
you'll
away
see.
from them.
Oh, tell me about Tree Pity.
Okay.
Either way, it's gonna be 350.
Tree Pity.
You hear, the last thing you hear from Avery is like, they're still talking about something in the background. He's like, I don't know how to get into that system. That's not, whatever. I'll try.
Use hacks.
Oh
It's
no,
not
our
that
hacker man
easy,
can't hack.
Casket. Is that how you hear back?
Can we like hear anything at all? What they're like talking about?
So what you
Oh, no.
hear, something about, so the last thing you heard about the red, like all of it's red, something about basically the entire array, like their entire sensor grid is all red, meaning that it's probably like detecting like hostile action effectively. And something about how like the seeker constructs seem to be all like just sporadically attacking groups at the moment. And they're not sure why. Yes, like they're attacking around. There's also these water chimera and a couple of beast attacks. They're not. So the issue right now, it seems like they're trying to figure out like what is conjecture, what is like actually happening, and then what things are connected. Because like some of this stuff is probably just like, oh, a guild team is dealing with a monster attack, like as normal, or like fighting bandits or whatever, and like what of it is all connected to this event. Yeah. There seems like they're trying to ascertain that.
Oh boy.
The other thing that was said was, can you before he said I'll try, but I've never hacked into that system before. Kaya mentioned offhandedly, can you try and isolate where the source is?
Yeah.
And he said that was what he was saying. I don't think I can. I don't know. I've never done that, but I'll try, basically, or whatever. I'll try. Apani, it is your turn.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Remove my crystal. Is that a free action?
It is an action.
Damn.
But I believe you can action and fire as well. Move and fire. Apani? Nura?
Yes.
Your turn.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
that was the preamble to your turn.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh, I have a question. If I wanted to swap, like, switch my thing, because the way my
Oh, joint action
blade
or
is just
action
like...
to switch mode.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We wanted to make sure.
But yes, continue, Apani. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
So I just like snatched up the moment I walked over.
Can you what, sorry?
So I just got like taken the moment I walked over. And hold on, sorry, my brain is not right. Never mind.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I literally cannot remember anything right now.
The
Welcome to the club.
Alright, look, main thing to worry about, outside of the overarching things happening with the guild at the moment and their sensors, there is a monster trying to kill all of you. You should probably focus on killing that.
Especially because of my puns.
This is slightly off track, but I like accidentally dozed off and I had a dream about this D&D campaign, but it was going completely differently and it threw me off. Like,
yeah. That's the that's the ultimate timeline us who's like winning. We're the bad timeline right now.
Can I use my
say we're losing?
Yes, if you'd like to move, yes, you can. Where would you like to move?
I want to use my arm cannon.
Oh, arm cannon. Sure, go ahead. Roll me d20 plus your d20 plus 6, I believe, it's for you.
Yep.
One action for that.
D20 plus 6.
You got this, come on.
Please roll high. I did not put a single space in there. That's my fault.
It's alright.
I believe in you.
I believe. Nat 20.
It would be nice.
That would be wonderful.
Wouldn't it be awesome?
Wouldn't it be nice?
I rolled a dirty 24.
An 18. That's gonna hit.
Yeah, plus the 6, so it's a 24.
Yep, that's definitely gonna hit. So.
Yeah. Heavy there.
A
damage
D8
is
plus
a
4.
D8.
And it is force damage. And I'm gonna check if how this thing likes force. I don't think it's yeah, it's normal. How much damage?
I rolled a 10.
Nice.
10 damage.
10 damage as this thing is bludgeoned with this force. You have 2 actions left and a joint action.
I think I'll just end my turn there.
You don't want to make any more attacks or stem or heal or anything?
I don't. How low is my health right now?
You took a little bit of damage. I think. From when Gwendolyn struck into you.
Oh.
Not doing too crazy though. But yeah, you don't want to attack at all more. I mean, there's a chance, even if it's the penalty. There's a chance you can still hit.
You're right.
Roll a funny. Come on, go on.
You gotta do another arm cannon shot at him.
Yeah. Plus, your arm cannon doesn't actually have ammo, so you can just keep firing it.
That is true.
How much ammo do I get, or is that like not kit track?
Check your weapon. It should say in the loading property that number is how many shots you have before you have to reload.
I see. So I made 4 shots, right?
Yes.
What's the penalty?
Minus 5. Yes. It's
okay, so
minus 5 the first one, and then minus 5 the second one, making it minus 10.
This one definitely doesn't hit because I rolled a 10 without the penalty.
That's all right. You have one more action again. You never know. You could roll a 20. You could roll a nat 20.
You're right.
So I got 2 more shots.
If you get,
How
hey,
much
look,
was it?
it's
How much was
-5
it?
the first time, and then -10 the second time.
You got it.
Yeah.
I
Even
believe.
if I roll a 10, I mean, even if I roll like a 20, I'd have to roll a nat 20.
The nat 20 wouldn't negate the -10. I will tell you that right now.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Come on, we gotta get a nat 20. It's a 19. So that was.
Oh, I put plus 10.
That's
not
alright, that's alright. So
10.
9 plus. It would be plus. It'd be -4, so now it's not gonna. Nah, unfortunately, that's not gonna hit.
Are you rolling in the
Chat.
server or are you rolling
Server.
on the
Server.
Server.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I couldn't see shit. Thought I was
Yeah,
tripping.
that's Apani's turn. Apani did do a nice hit though on this thing. It is not happy in looking at her. Gwendolyn, it is squared up with you. You have your stems, you have your potions.
Yeah, I was about to say. What's the stem?
So it's in chat, but I believe I will read it for everyone that is not in the chat. The stem. It is a medication item. It is a stem with bright red liquid and sparks arcing within the capsule. Upon injection, a creature will immediately heal for 20 health and is immune to the bleeding condition for the next 1 minute. It is strongly recommended by Everglow medical experts that you do not take too many stems within a short period of time.
And it's a one action.
Yes, 1 action to stick yourself with a stem.
I mean, YOLO Spike 9000, I'm gonna stab myself with that stimmy.
Alright, instantly you get 20 health. You have 2 of these, mind you.
Well, I got 3 actions.
1d20.
Yeah, give him more morphine.
Someone attacked though. And that takes 2 actions. What is this dragon made out of, by the way?
Flesh and
that thing.
Guts. Flesh and guts. And
so
that's
organic.
That's
organic and
that's organic and water. It's got meat in its body and it's got bones sticking out and guts. It looks disgusting. It's got like a misshapen
Definitely
face.
not vegan.
Oh, and I should have mentioned this. It's got a very big green eye on its face.
Huh.
Green, you say?
Green, yes. Much like the color of the things on the creature.
That's what. So could it be partly inorganic?
Are you thinking about a certain spell?
DM sub.
Yeah.
Which spell is that?
Cacophony.
Unfortunately, I'll tell you this. I'll just go ahead and say it. This will not be getting the bonus from Cacophony for being inorganic. These are organic. But if you want to hit your robot friend down there, you could.
What, the alligator?
Yes. That's your friend.
What'd he do?
It's your friend. I'm making a joke.
He ain't do nobody. He's chilling.
He's trying to help Titus.
Yeah, I need it.
Robot racism.
Yes, it's a serious growing problem.
It really is.
Such a problem here in this group.
Any well, I don't know, I'm feeling it from maybe 2 people specifically. Let's say.
Hey.
I didn't say names. You told on yourself, all right?
There's no humanity.
Casket, would you like to get attacked next turn?
I think he would.
What?
What?
I think I still might hit it with Cacophony, even though.
I mean, Cacophony's still good
doesn't
damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I get to hit both of them, alright? Because it's a 10-feet sphere.
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, we're going with Cacophony.
Alright. Gwendolyn claps her hands forward and sends out a sonic wave of sound that explodes. How big is Cacophony? You might be able to hit 3 of them.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere. Alright, let me draw that out.
Wait.
That's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
Does that hit my shard?
Ooh. That is a good point. Your shard can take it. Oh wait, your shard's not organic.
It's creature.
Oh, it's creature? Okay,
It's creature.
okay. You're fine.
It's creature, but it's meant for inorganic things.
Look, creature and target is a bit weird, but it does mean, yeah. Normally it would affect the shard, but I'm gonna be nice. It would, because it affects constructs as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, so... I want to go to the edge, but it's not letting me do that. No, I want to go to the edge, like the corner. God damn it. Oh, wait, snap the corner. No snapping. There we go.
Yeah, they want to go to the edge.
Okay, so here's what you're looking at. I'm just going to be frank.
I thought you were dragon.
Yeah, I thought you were dragon, that Frank.
Who's Frank?
I will kill all of you anyway.
I think it's only gonna hit 2.
Yeah, I think you can only hit 2. I was trying, but all right. So you hitting those 2, or the one in the behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the one in front.
All right. Vigor save, I assume.
Yes, but because I
Failure.
get
okay.
No, because this is from the arcane domain, and because of my dragon feature things, I get a +2.
Oh, yeah.
The save DC. Oh,
yes.
Nice.
That's a vigorous saving throw. So
nice.
So whatever your
the saving
DC is,
DC would be 13, but
it's 15. So it is a fail. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
That Dragon Arcane Alliance starting to help. So what is that? You can roll the damage as well. I'll roll this guy.
3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll.
And then it also takes the +2 to damage because it also adds it to damage.
So +5 then, because I assume you're.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the big boy does pass, but you're about to find something interesting. This thing
3d8.
doesn't like thunder damage. It does not like sound, high-frequency sound, I believe.
Oh.
Wow. And your ears blasted tends to do that to you.
Yep. It's very sensitive to it. So someone may maybe say it has sensitive underwater hearing. I'm gonna roll a vigor save. How much damage did you do?
What'd you call me?
That is never gonna... Oh, well, it's fine.
Never gonna get old.
So...
I'm gonna give you up.
Not gonna let you down.
Never gonna give you up.
I'm going to hurt you.
Please don't hit me, baby. Just hit me.
Oh, all these things didn't get the randomized health. This one was supposed to be... Okay, this one should be dead from the failure.
Which one?
I didn't randomize all the health. So that one, 18. There were 2 18s, and this one's supposed to be a 15. I'm just going to make this one a 15. I did not randomize the health. So that one... So as this sound wave hits this one over here, the water chimera, its body just explodes and splashes you all with this nasty ass water. The guts just spill on the floor.
Oh god. I'm not in the blast radius.
No, you're not. Just Gwendolyn and Casket getting a full blast of the frontal guts of this thing.
Smells like a 2-week-old pool that haven't been cleaned up in a while.
It smells like fish, like human, and a bunch of other stuff mixed together that's rotted for like several days. It smells awful.
Stinky.
Probably want to move. I can't move away.
You have used your... Did you stem with your action?
Yes.
Yes,
so I can't move.
Yes, you can't move, because you only have a joint action left. You could drink a potion. But, attack of opportunity.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make the stimmy.
Don't worry, Gwendolyn. The bite's not coming for you. It's coming for our resident jokester. Prank.
Oh, me? Oh.
I hear you like pranks, Casket. Here's a prank. 23 to hit.
Thank you, John.
Oh.
Thank you, John.
Casket, would you like to do something as this thing leaps its neck out and tries to bite you?
I don't think I will be 23.
13 piercing damage then, and I need you to make me a vigor save.
Oh my god.
Okay.
My word. Good heavens.
Saving throw. Here we go. Yep.
Ooh, so close.
Wait, what do you have?
What do you mean so?
Do you have a bonus to vigor? Do you at least have a 1?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
I do have
you
I have
pass.
+2 to vigor.
Awesome.
Nice.
As it bites into him, you can see there's like this viscous, like greenish fluid that kind of tries to flow into the wound, and Casket throws its mouth off of it before it can seep in.
Ooh, you smell fishy.
Titus, your turn.
Me turn.
Your
All right,
turn.
I'm gonna use Greatsword mode this time. I'm gonna swap it to Greatsword mode and try. What was the fucking? Which one did I want to use again? Come on. Yeah, I want to use Hexing Smite again.
You don't have to. You haven't been hit, and you wait. No, you haven't been hit. You still have it up from last turn.
Oh, I do? Okay, bet. Yeah, so
because
I'm
of concentration. Yep.
Switch to Greatsword mode and swing on this fucker.
All right.
Aim for the head. Try to lob off that shit.
Aiming for the head. Are you actually aiming for the head? Are you trying to cut this eye out?
Yes.
Or are you just trying to hit it? Okay, you are aiming for the head. I need to know because that's important. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'm rolling my actual dice on this one, and I got. Where'd it go? Oh, it's under the thing. Damn, it went under my fucking. Not my bed this time. It went under my beanbag chair. Got a 17.
That's a hit.
Nice.
All right then. So
you don't need to roll damage. So the way part breaking, I don't know who saw the video about it, but if someone did, they can yell out how part breaking works. Or if just like in general, because it's like a rule I've talked about before.
Right. Well, depending on what part you break, you can disable parts of the creature. Right. It just gives different for example, if you break an eye, it might be like you can't do specific attacks anymore, or it doesn't do specific damage anymore. Breaking parts is very, very cool. Cool.
Yep, it can also give some interesting opportunities for major threats and bosses as well, like staggering something.
Okay.
But in this case, so it is the way you do it as well. You don't roll damage when you hit a part. You do a breakpoint. Some things can give you more breakpoint damage. You do, but basically, once you reduce breakpoints to 0, that is when the part is considered broken, and it is wounded after that. And once it's wounded, you can just keep hitting it, and you do more damage. It's non-resistible when you hit it.
Oh.
So there's an incentive for breaking a part and then hitting that broken part. Now, my parts normally are harder to hit than the regular AC of a thing, so there is that caveat, but there are some weapons that perhaps might be something that comes up soon that can help with that.
Say that last bit again.
Oh, there are some parts. I said there are some weapons that might help with being able to target parts easier, is what I said. They are designed around.
Okay.
But yes, that's one breakpoint of damage as you strike this thing's skull.
No.
Go ahead and roll. Would you like to do another attack? The eye is,
I
by the way,
just,
like cracked, like and kind of bleeding. You can see it's almost. One more hit and should do it.
Okay, good. I'm gonna do one more hit.
All right.
Just like slam down on it with my sword.
Roll me an attack roll.
Yes, sir. It went the same fucking spot. Hold on.
Oh, hey, you know where it is now.
Yeah.
That was a 12.
Okay. With the penalty, it will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
You have one more action, I believe. Wait, no. Did you join action switch or did you action switch?
Join action switch.
So you have one more action.
Okay. I don't know if I should swing it again, because it'll be penalty.
You
It'll
are a
be
Shadow
penalty.
Reaver. You have other things.
I do have other things. You know what? You're right about
shadow.
other
If you're a
things.
shadow.
Yeah, so
I
I
was
was
just
saying
about
he
to
hasn't
say.
used his
I
shadow
was
this
just
entire
about
time.
I was just about to say I'm gonna pop out my shadow.
All right.
Pop out and show it.
Out of
Show it.
curiosity,
Put,
can you attack with your shadow the same turn you summon it? I don't remember.
I believe it takes a turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or an action.
so it's a turn after it activates. But can I like put it, I don't know, somewhere over here to
I
go
think
after
it's within
someone else?
30 feet. I'm gonna check. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll be honest.
I think it was like that, yeah.
Shadow Reaver. All right. Shadow Reaver class. Summoning. All right. It acts. It can move on its own. Okay, so it moves on its own. Wait, no, that's. How do you command? Oh, here it is. Bloop, bloop, bloop,
A large radius.
Okay, so usually it manifested. It can only take. It only has the only action it could take is a dodge action, unless you use one action that's on your turn to direct it to take another action. If you're incapacitated, the Shadow Reaver can take an action of its own, and it's not just dodge. Your Shadow Reaver cannot move more than 60 feet from you, so I assume you can summon it within 60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure
60
you can
feet.
summon it around you, but
It doesn't say if the first turn when you summon it, it normally acts, but I'm gonna say it does for the sake of this. So you can use so when you summon it, it will also have its action.
Have an action.
Yes.
Okay. So. Well, I mean, since it's here, I'll just have him bonk guy in the eye again.
Sure. Bunk. Roll me your attack. I think your Shadow's attack is different than yours, though, right? It is,
Yeah, it is.
Rend. It is your will modifier. Or spell attack modifier, so you're soul channeling. Soul channeling. So that's your will plus first bonus. Don't know what that is.
Yeah. There we go. I was looking for it.
And then I must ask, what damage are you doing? Necrotic or slashing damage?
I'm gonna go with slashing. I have a feeling that necrotic isn't good as I.
Ah, why not try
That's one
necrotic?
with
I'm
it.
sure it'll work fine on the decaying corpse of this thing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, slashing damage. So go ahead and roll. This one is unaffected by MAAP because it's not your attack. It's a different thing.
Okay. Yeah. Roll. Roll for bonk.
Roll per bonk.
What's the
will plus verse.
Okay. Let me go back up here. And that's the like modifier to the roll, right?
Yes.
Alright.
And then your damage
That's
is 2d4 plus
5.
2 plus your will modifier.
So it's 15 that I hit then?
Yes, that's a hit. Are you aiming for... Wait, what are you aiming for? The main body or the head, thing?
The head, the eye.
That's gonna hit. It's gonna tear the eye out. It just... As it strikes with the rend, it just explodes out and falls on the floor. You can hear it like...
Eye bonks for the
like,
win.
Whisk a bit. Not happy.
Alright. Yeah, this shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Can't see me now, bitch. Can I like move him still or no?
I believe so. Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna have him just like kinda
It might still try to attack
whisk
it though.
away. That's fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna have him whisk away to like over here. If that's enough movement.
Nope, it hits nothing. As it goes.
Yes.
How much movement does it have? I think it's 30, right?
Yeah, hold on, where was that? It was here. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, definitely.
Casket. Your turn.
Oh, I just noticed a little purple tint you had over my things to distinguish
for
which
your
one.
shadow.
That's clever.
Yep.
Now I have a little tiny quip.
I will have an actual shadow like character for you. I'm gonna try to get it next session.
If I hit one of the parts,
yes.
can I do it with a spell?
Yes, but it has to be a spell that has an attack roll.
Right.
But yes, you can.
If it is a spell that is sapping life,
it will not do anything different.
But it will heal me.
It will probably still have to make whatever save it does normally. If it does.
Yeah. And after it does make this save and I do the damage, I don't do the damage.
You don't do the
damage,
right?
I just heal, but yeah. Then I will aim at this guy's eye, which I assume he has an eye.
He has a head, yep.
He has one of them green eyes?
No, I mean his eyes are green, but they're not like the weird green eyes on these things. It's just got those green pustules on its back.
Can I aim at the...
The head is just the entire targeting spot for it.
Okay. There. And I'll just aim at the head?
Yep.
And... Target must make an over saving throw. Okay, so it's not an attack. Okay, I can't...
Yes, so that one will not work. I mean, you could hit its main body with it.
I will make my thingy move.
Alright.
And I will also make it shoot, because you told me I can move and shoot.
Yep, you can.
And I can use that attack roll to attack its eye.
Yes.
Or head.
Yes.
Okay. I'll now proceed to make the roll.
Plus your cog, I believe, plus your burst bonus. So 2 plus whatever your cognition is.
My cognition is +4 so 16.
I don't believe that hits the head though. You needed one. I think you need like 2 or 1 more.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
2 actions.
Yeah.
And a joint action.
And 1 joint action.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a joint action to gain another charge.
Okay. That's 2 charges, I believe.
Yep.
Up to whatever your max is. I think you're close to your max now, if not hitting it.
Yeah. I don't remember what my max is, but...
I think it's something tied to your cog. It's like probably 1 plus your cognition modifier, so you're probably at it.
So to equip this guy is an action, right?
Yes. Oh, wait, do you want to equip it onto Gwendolyn?
Onto myself.
Oh, onto yourself. That's part of the movement thing, I believe. So you can do that.
I can do that for free.
Yes, it's part of the movement, yep.
And I shall equip this thing on myself.
Alright.
Now I now have an aura. And I believe I can give myself like
Yes, you can spend aura focus on giving you a shield. I think it's an action to do, but yes.
I will do 1 action myself a shield.
Alright, which thing are you doing? I don't know. There's different ways of giving yourself shield.
Shard shield.
Alright.
On the third level thing.
Shard.
I'm going to use both of the focuses.
Alright, so let's see. For 1 action, you expend any amount, so you're using 2 aura focuses, right?
Yep.
Alright. From protective barrier, 30 feet around a creature within 30 feet of you, or has your shard on it. You didn't even have to equip your shard, honestly.
Right, but if I do have it equipped, I will gain 2d4 plus my cog modifier and double if they have the shard.
Oh, you're right. You are right. Yep. So, roll that 2d4 plus your cognition modifier. So 4 plus 2d4, and then double it. Or, I guess double the rolled amount, so the 2d4 is doubled.
So 10 plus 2. I have 12 temporary HP.
Nice.
And I'm going to also stim myself as my action.
Alright. Go ahead.
Which will bring me up to max, which is 40. Yeah.
Everyone's shooting up in the party now, I see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get attacked. I know I'm gonna get attacked.
Oh, you're right. You are.
I'm preparing.
Guess what's coming for you? Unless you're using your... Because that was an action, joint action. Yeah, I think that was you, right?
Yep.
Okay. bite.
Oh, that's 12 temporary.
Casket, as a 15 hit you, as this thing goes for another bite on you. No, alright. As it goes for a bite, you manage to block its attack with your arm, kind of knocking it away. Alright, these last two right here. Oh, well, I guess last one. What does it want to do? It's gonna come over to the shadow and try to strike it.
Nice.
Cool claw. 20 to hit. It's gonna be acid damage. And slashing, so
what
10.
if that didn't hit?
So, let me check something with your shadow, because I believe that shadows... do they reduce certain types of damage? Oh, necrotic or force.
Necrotic and force.
Damage.
Never mind.
I think.
Not these. So...
And they can't be knocked prone.
Correct. So it is only going to be 10 damage. I got your shadow. Cool. As the other claw moves and your shadow kind of whisks itself out of the way. The Alcigar's turn. Now it's going to do the hip check. Gwendolyn.
Now it's going to use its ass.
Casket. As this thing begins to move back for a second and then rush forward and slam its hip into you. I would like both... Yes, it's adjacent.
No, but...
So, please, both of you roll me. It's gonna do Vitality. I need both of you to make me a Vitality saving throw. Apani's like, I did all this work to keep you alive. Meanwhile, Gwendolyn's about to go skidding across the floor.
Maybe it's 13.
What's that, Doc? What is that plus?
It's 12 plus 1, so there's gonna be a...
That is a failure.
13 from...
I need to know from Gwendolyn.
No, I'm not know it now.
Alright. You know, this actually might work out, ironically.
Wait, what kind of damage is this?
Bludgeoning? Yes, just bludgeoning.
I think I might have a react. Well, first we'll say. Okay. Hey, I did it.
Nice. Yo, you passed the save?
Yeah.
Why couldn't it have been agility?
Subtract 2 damage from that, so it should be 21, my bad. So it was going to be 11, Gwendolyn, you're taking, and you are, I believe you passed, so let me see. I think all that's happening to you is you're just pushed out of its space. I don't think anything weird happens outside of that. Yep, you're just moved out of its space. You can take a 5-foot step anywhere. So, like here or here. Casket, you failed, right?
Yes.
I need to... One sec, I gotta move your thing to the back here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So, 21 bludgeoning damage. I assume you don't reduce bludgeoning damage, Casket.
Nope.
So, you had 12 shield health, right?
Yep.
So, 12 of that goes away as this thing slams into your shield and you hear the shatter of it explode. But, it's eating 12 of that damage, so that's gonna be, what, 9?
Yep.
And you go flying back.
I already reduced.
Oh, did you?
I already reduced. Don't tell me. Yes.
Oh. Did you already take the damage then?
Yep.
Okay, did you add it back? I subtracted 9.
I'll add back right.
Because I think I don't know what you were at before. Were you at 20, 21?
I was at full HP plus 12, so I was just 31 after I subtracted.
So, okay, you got your health. Alright, cool. So you... Oh my god. Of course. Hey, look, the tree. Let me just roll something real quick. 3 damage extra you're taking. You can get it. As you go flying into the wall with your... you can move your shard, by the way. And Gwendolyn, you can move your 5-foot step.
Okay.
Actually, trees are inferior to me, therefore I don't take damage.
If only. This thing is going to move. It is the Alistair's turn, or the Alcigar's turn is done. I guess it could move, but actually, it's gonna go towards Emiko. So for those of you that want an attack of opportunity, you can have it. It's gonna rush towards Emiko. It's getting ready to do something.
I'm gonna use my blade.
You, I believe, Dako, you're not
Alright,
close
no,
enough,
I'm
but
fine,
the
I'm
other
fine,
two
yeah.
are. So Gwendolyn and Apani.
Hey, can I get that prone token?
Ah, yes, I got you. As you are, I can imagine Casket is just impacted into the tree right now.
Just indented.
Indented there, yeah.
I can't do expose as an attack of opportunity, can
Not
I?
without the feat for it, no.
So it's going towards me, right?
Yes, it's going straight towards you. It seems like it has become interested in you all of a sudden.
Oh, it's interested in me now. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh
Be
yeah.
careful,
Is the
it's
alligator like?
Yes, the alligator's about to move over, but I was waiting for Gwendolyn and Apani if they wanted to do something.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to do attack of opportunity.
Go ahead.
But the thing is, I have
to
two
do
weapons. I have the
Uh,
infusion blade and the sidearm.
Yeah. Hey, Dragon, can I like climb up the tree?
On your turn, you can. Yes.
Yeah. So that's an action, right?
Yes, it would be part of your movement action. Yes.
Okay. Jumping would be an action too.
Would what, sorry?
Jumping will be an action.
Actually, jumping I think is part of your movement as well. So you only use your move action to do it. I think you can just jump. Yeah, I think it's part. Yeah, I think you have to just calculate the movement out of where you're doing. Oh, I know what you're thinking about doing. Are you gonna try to jump on it?
Maybe.
Well, funny enough, there is a mechanic that was just finalized because it was. What's wrong?
No, I remember the rodeo mechanic.
Ah, yes. Dako is aware of it because I was talking to him about it, as well as Lewis, because I was pointing it out for Homie to do. But there's a thing called mounted grapple in the system.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's going to be a fun thing for you. But yes, let's see, Gwendolyn. What attack is that?
Okay, I hit. It's a pistol.
Okay, you're shooting in, yeah.
But it's a +3. So, does that...
+3?
It says go to side on +3, yeah.
Wait, +3? You got a magical go?
That's...
Oh wait, did you get an
No.
enchantment or something? Is that why it is?
These are from what we got in the beginning.
+3. Guild sidearm +3. I'm trying to think of like what. I don't think there, unless there was like some enchantment you took on your weapon. What does your weapon have? Like slotted in.
Acclimated armament +5 range, light loading.
That's
+5.
that's properties.
Middle.
If there's any upgrades or augments in it, should be below it.
Doesn't say.
I don't know why it's +3. That feels like it's a typo.
Oh.
But either way, a 14 will not hit. Yeah. Is Apani doing anything, or is Apani sitting this one out?
Okay.
I'll say she's sitting this out for now. Actually, I'll have her Apani do something. Let me see what she can do real quick. Cannon blade. I mean, she could try point blank firing. I think she has a thing for it. Def response. Who's this? I don't know. What about her weapon? Her other weapon. Surging strike. Okay, no, that's that. Quick step. No. Oh, she has a spear. You know what? Use the spear. Might as well stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab! I don't have
Where have you
her...
been keeping that spear, Apani?
You know. Got it. Just mounted somewhere. Well, Apani being the main one that can hit today, that's gonna be a 15 plus a plus, so that's a D8. I think plus her... Does she can use her deafness for this? I think she can. Yes, she can. So 4. So, 6 damage.
Piercing, I'd imagine.
Yes. She was just aiming for its main body as well. Alright. The alligator. Before the round is up and we close today, it moves up here. And it is going to make... I think it can move a little bit more. So that's 30 feet. Let me check. How much can you move? Because if you can move up to this big thing, it's going to square off. It can't. It can get up here. You know what? That's alright. It's going to take aim at the big thing, though.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
I believe in your shot. Come on. That is a hit.
It did.
It's not going to be piercing damage either. It's going to be lightning damage. And guess what?
What's that?
Oh, Croco.
As we end the initiative here, this thing is very weak to lightning damage, actually.
Oh, who'd have thought?
Yes.
I hit it. I hit it with lightning.
You did not hit this. You hit this thing with lightning.
Oh.
Which also that I think was weak to lightning as well. But yeah, it died, so. This is also weak to lightning. So that is, how much is it? I think it's just an extra D8? D10, I'm sorry. An extra D10. Single. Could be better. But 24 lightning damage. As this thing takes aim. And just tears a chunk off of its back off with this lightning shot. And Imiko, now it is looking at you three. It's completely ignoring the other three behind it, and it is now zeroing in on you, the shadow, and this construct. It looks like it's probably about the Blastus construct.
In the eyes right now.
Oh wow.
It looks over towards you, and then the eyeball falls out of its head.
Oh.
Phase 2.
We'll see. But that is where we will end, as this thing is bearing down on you all.
Could I check to see if I make my grappling?
Oh, do you want to do it real quick? Alright, I don't mind going through this. We'll do it as a little thing. I didn't stop the recording yet. Alright, I gotta pull up the mounted grapple rules. And by that, I'm gonna go over to Dako's DMs, because... Or whoever I find first. Okay, Lewis, you were my DMs first. Alright, I'm going to read this for everybody. For those that want to participate in this in the future, because anyone can. Mounted grapple and toppling creatures. This is a special kind of grapple used on targets that are large or larger, which you can use to attempt to topple the target and leave them vulnerable to attacks for a brief moment of time. Going for a mounted grapple. You may make a regular attempt to grapple the target, so this just means like how you would normally go for a grapple on a target, which on a target within your reach that is large or larger. On a successful grapple check, you will grab onto their back and rodeo them. Though the creature is not considered grapple, it is instead considered flat-footed while you're doing this. For one action, you, on your turn, you can, or a part of the attack action, so if you had extra attack, you could do this as well, similar to how grapple works normally. You can replace one of your attacks there, and you can make a mounted grapple check. For this mounted grapple check, you make a grapple check, of course, against the target, based on the size DC. In this case, I believe it's a 15 because it's large. 20 for huge, and it's 25 and 30 for colossal, though I believe you cannot grapple targets that are gargantuan or colossal without certain feats. Each round you are mounted onto this thing, the DC increases. Increases though. So the longer you are trying to rodeo this thing, the harder it's going to get. Conversely, the creature rodeoing can and will attempt to throw you off of its back given the chance. At the start of its turn, as well as other times on its turn, it will be able to use one action. This is the other times in its turn, but the start of its turn is for free, to attempt a mounted grapple check against you. It's going to force you to make a mounted grapple check against the DC again. Should you fail, this check will count against your ability to stay on, as while passing, it does nothing but keep you on the target's back. So, with all that, here's how you topple a creature. Once you succeed a certain amount of checks for the mounted grapple, large, it's 4 successes, huge, it's 6, you will be able to topple the creature. Should you fail the check 3 times, you are thrown off up to 30 or 50 feet, I think it's like still in playtesting, and knocked away from by the creature, taking the knockback damage as you would normally, as you've been seeing. On a successful knockdown, the creature is knocked prone and incapacitated until the end of your next turn. Regardless of successful fail, the creature is immune to mounting for the next 6 to 10 rounds. So, wounding a creature is basically there so you can get a possible opportunity for not just you, but your entire team at either getting some heals or getting some damage. There are feats that also increase, when you topple a creature, the amount of damage you do to a toppled creature. Or everyone does to it. So, this is an actual, like, a decent... There's some decent builds you can go around using this, I would say.
Oh, cool.
But yes, that is a mounted toppling. This was actually always in the game. I just never did all the rules. I never updated the rules, so I just decided to do that last week. So now it's here because I figured, they're going to fight some bigger monsters. I'm going to go ahead and just finish it. And it did not take me that long. It took me like 30 minutes.
Alright.
So yes.
So how big is this creature?
It is large.
Okay, so what would be the
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I thought I heard Lewis say some...
Medicine.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trash talking.
Want me to say something?
Were you trash talking?
Oh. I'm asking, do you want me to say something?
No, I just thought you were. I thought you were saying something. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Pepper.
No, I said now we can topple this
Pepper, would you like to continue your turn? Because if he continues talking, I'm going to attack Casket again.
Yeah, sure. What's the roll?
Grapple check. So it's a skill. Goes off of vitality.
Where would the grapple? Okay, off of vitality. Oh, I have 1 in grapple.
That is unfortunate. There is an advanced skill.
I have a 1 modifier. Yes.
Yeah. I said that's unfortunate because it's going to be only a +1, but you can try.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. And rolling right now. 13.
Plus, that's unfortunate.
Oh, plus my vitality or agility?
Vitality. Was that the? I see it's a 13 with a +1. Unfortunately, Imiko, as you go for one action to grab onto this thing, it just simply throws you off of it. And Imiko, as she leaps onto this thing, it looks like she's got a firm grip, and then it just, like, bucks itself backwards, and Imiko goes flying this way.
Next time, motherfucker! Next time!
So all you hear is Imiko goes sailing past you, Gwendolyn, and Apani above you.
Fuck you!
Fish ate fish world out here.
It is a fish. But you have 2 actions. I'll let you finish your turn just so we don't have to like start in the middle of someone's turn next round or next thing. So.
Yeah, sure. I'll like 2 of my actions, like 2 like shots, and that'll be like the end of my like bullets, my ammunition.
Do you want to use one of them as your joint action instead, and then reload with one of your actions? That way you don't get the penalty.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
So roll me a d20 plus your agility plus verse for your gun, and then I guess do it twice actually.
Plus agility plus 1.
Who has the quick draw feat? Is it Titus that does?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. I think that one's gonna work. You have a sidearm, right, Titus?
A side what?
Do you have a sidearm or a pistol or something?
Mm-hmm.
You should use that quick draw feat. I think is like very good for that.
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
So
wait, do
vitality or agility?
Oh no,
Agility.
I don't. But I'd have daggers. I guess that's what I use it.
Okay.
Oh, daggers. Okay, you can probably throw one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because I think.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. Well, I mean, next.
Okay.
I just say, just remember. Remember your abilities. They are helpful.
14. Yeah.
14.
Roll it again?
Nope. Now roll again.
Okay.
As your first shot goes wide and skids off of its back.
Yeah. 20 and plus more 8. 19.
That's a hit. Roll me a d4 plus your agility.
Yep. 1d4 plus 8. Okay. And that would be a 7.
7. Alright. There's another chunk out of the thing, and it turns looking back at you. But it is still...
Yeah, I give it a... And I give it the bird.
Alright.
Be careful, this thing gives vibe checks.
Yeah.
I must resist the urge to attack Casket. Well, with that out of the way, we will see you all in the next episode. Hopefully we're a little bit more energized for the next one.
Yeah, the vibe.
That's all
My
right.
apologies.
No, it wasn't just you, because I meant to be talking more in between in between actions, like giving updates and stuff. But yes. Also, hopefully we have everyone's stock kits figured out, because I think we still had some people that were not ready, it seems. But alright, we will see you all in the next session. Bye-bye.
Bye.